What's up, guys? How you guys doing? Oh, you guys are way too tall. You guys are not that tall. You guys are like 5'11" tops. Okay, there we go. There we go. Also, everyone gets one pancake, okay? We don't have enough for everyone, so everyone gets one. Let me just see something first. Where are the pancakes? Everyone gets one. How you guys doing? What's up? So you guys are the lucky few. Real quick, you guys are the lucky few. How you doing, Para? How you doing? Franco? Fish tank guy? Torpor? Get close? You guys are the lucky few. Because you guys see this. This is not the, hey, get here early. You get to see this. There's something in the works that just started last night. I haven't even told SK about this. SK doesn't even know. There's an OG Ravenswatch goat that I was in communication with. Let me open this just so I don't. How do I do this? Visit site. Okay, here we go. There's 11 of you in here, and I need your guys' input. Or there's 13. I need your guys' input. When stream starts, if it grows to a certain amount, we cut this off. You don't say a word. This doesn't, no one else knows about this. Now, the thing is, this is going to be uploaded as a VOD, so everyone watches it as a VOD will know. But I'm about to put it on screen. Let me make sure there's no information that, okay, yeah. Ignore that. You guys see this? Have you guys seen the like small ant? Have you seen the small ant like Zelda bingo runs? The one that I wasn't as aware of is like Elden Ring bingo. An OG Ravenswatch goat, straight arrow, messaged me the other day, and we started crafting this last night. There's 14 people in here. I'm gonna go through these real quick. We have 72 different bingo things, different card points. I want you guys to help. I'm gonna show you. What's up, Cypro? Yo, Cypro. This is gonna be something that would be fun as hell, man. So. Bingo. No. Aska, you can look. But just again, once some people are in stream, if there's too many, we're gonna cut it. No one tell anyone about anything, okay? So points of interest. There's some of these I love. Some of these are great. So like, and how this would work is you're gonna have a bingo sheet. You and the other person would have the same bingo sheet. Unfortunately, in Ravenswatch, you can't play the same seed. I would love it if you could play the same seed, but you're both just gonna load into a game. Maybe you got to do like a best of 3 or something, and you race to mark off these bingo points. So complete 4 vision towers, complete a tumor, reset your build at Astral Shrine, get all healing fountains on a map twice, so like in chapter 1 and 2, right? If you collect all healing fountains, you get those. Buy from Altar of Heroes twice, so like buy a feather, then buy XP. Obtain 25 chapter 1 quest resources. Let Chronon Ore be destroyed. Let Sinbad's friends be eaten, get eaten by the Cyclops. Let the chapter 1 quest time run out. Like you can defend the home, but it has to run out. Oh, sure. Thank you. Sorry. I'm getting banana cut onto my pancakes right now.
Oh no, the banana.
A runaway banana. Fail a grimoire. Let a refugee die. My girlfriend does not know the context of that one. Take every top option from a refugee camp, buy out a wishing well, start Master Nightmare with more than 12 minutes left, because it's meant to be a little bit of like a speedrun thing, right? Twitch is also not getting this. I'll go live on Twitch after this. Sneak a null camp without using stealth. So it's got to be a nighttime null camp. There's some plays to do this if depending on where they're laying. Break a large dream shard camp, like one camp while in combat. Reset a blood ritual on wave 2. So like you have to beat the first wave of enemies, then die. Let the twin Master Nightmare revive. So the hands, one of them has to revive. Complete a red POI. This is just like a good one for a race. Then defeat the chapter 2 Master Nightmare. Defeat 2 optional bosses. Defeat the chapter 1 Master Nightmare twice. Defeat 20 tentacles. So you can either 4-phase the first Master Nightmare, or summoners can summon tentacles, right? You can get those. Break 5 Phoenix eggs, break 5 gargoyles, defeat the Cyclops, defeat Arthur. The thing about Arthur is if he destroys Chronon Ore, you still have to fight him. Defeat a Master Nightmare hitless, defeat 20 eyeballs, same thing, right? Same thing. With the summoners. Stumbling upon a key without an eye would be such an interesting one. Oh, wait. Stumble upon a key without an eye. Yeah. I like that. Find a key without a vision. That's good. Okay. Then magical objects. Obtain 2 super effects. Take Father Time's Hourglass, Mad Hat, or Bloody Mary's Mirror. Have all the cards, right? Have 3 healing, shield, or armor related magical objects. Have 3 charges of an ability. So you could use like a Raven Effigy or something for this. With Fiery Golden Eyes, I feel like yeah, you should be allowed to use Fiery Golden Eyes to reveal a key, because we were talking like some characters should have slightly better meta things, and you'll see that more in the miscellaneous or in character stuff. Some characters should have like an edge in some areas, but not in another. Have 5 legendary or cursed items in total. Obtain 3 parts of a raven, so you have like the beak, the claw, the wing, stuff like that. Have 1 magical object of every rarity. Character, deal no damage for 2 minutes. Reach level 5. Have 3 legendary talents. Reach level 10. Reach 100% crit chance as a stat, meaning like 4 powers, the 40%, or 4 power damages, the 40% that you get from that does not count. Like spinning solo does not count. It has to be your stat. Complete a starter talent quest. Don't pick a starter talent for 3 minutes. Take a non-starter healing/shielding talent. So you can't do like Sea Dance, Melusine. Have 4 talents related to 1 ability. This is one that's like you just have to play the game and kind of like, you know what we mean. Like have an attack build, have a power build, have a special build. Get a movement speed buff. Have 50 armor. Have 150 vitality. Use both your ultimates in 1 run. So like you got to reset. Beat the chapter 1 Master Nightmare as Geppetto. This one, I love this one. I love this one because say it's like there's 25 spaces, right? Say it's 12-12 and you both beat chapter 3 and it's like, all right, it's just a speed run on Geppetto. Which Straight Arrow apparently has this the Geppetto chapter 1 like world record, which is funny. Reach level 13. Then I'm covering these. Let me move myself and move you guys because these are some of my favorite. Have 0 stars of fate. Teleport 10 times in a row. Have 800 dream shards. Buy out Sandman's dreams, so like the right side of the shop. Apply 3 different statuses at the same time. Have 8 raven feathers. Dash 3 times in quick succession. That one's like, we'll have to kind of specify that. Have 10 stars of fate. Get cursed. Make a starfish enemy kill another enemy. Take damage from 5 apples. Make a healer heal a healer. Hold 3 keys in your inventory at once. Get sucked by the Summoner Knight. Get trapped 3 times. So like rooted or bit by wolves or webbed. Clear out every staircase room in chapter 3. Have 2 debuffs at one time. So that's like rooted. You could be vulnerable. You could be weakened. You could be cursed. Survive a flashing attack. One of the unavoidable ones. Read a memoir of the last character you play. This would also be a really funny, like, one person did 12, one person did 12. Who had the character with the shorter memoir? um, get full comboed by an elite hog. And then find a key without a vision reveal. I need your guys' help. We have 74. Do you guys have, and Trader and I came up with a lot of ideas that we had to cut because we're just like, no, that won't really be fun in like the spirit of what we're doing. I'm just looking for a few more ideas. Like we're looking for a few that we could add to this, and then what Strader and I are gonna try to play test this a bit prior to doing anything with it. Is there like a get all food or royal flush? Get all food. What is food? What we have porridge, we have egg. What else is there? But because yeah, we do have the royal flush. We have all the cards. So like ace of spades stuff. Do I understand correctly that we will be doing bingo on OCAID? We will be doing bingo on adventure most likely. Does it count with Eternal Rose dash crit? Torpor, that's the idea there. Is the 100% crit chance as a stat is like, you go Eternal Rose and you get your dash charges, you can hit that real quick. Grab every sacrificial altar in a chapter. Okay, so I like that one. You are guaranteed one sacrificial altar in every chapter, right? Because I think grab every sacrificial altar is a thing that like you might not know if you actually have. You might not know if like that's did you or did you not. So if there is a guaranteed one, then I would say grab one from every chapter. There's two in every. Is it like guaranteed that there's two in every chapter? Because I kind of like the idea of grab one in every chapter. Straight Arrow had the idea of like do your vision tower after revealing all main points of interest, like all the camps. Pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna throw in for now, and we'll play test that and see. Do one. What is it? I'll make sure that we can do that. Okay. Finish every points of interest in chapter 1. I thought I had that as one. That's one that we might have talked about. Did I not say that? Like clear the map was one, because we are going to be playing adventure. I don't know if it's on here. Clear every point of there's achievement for getting 6 in a run. Yeah, we were looking at their achievements for inspiration, and sadly that did not help. Clear every point of interest. Yeah, I'll just say, oh, what? Hey, we're at the count. We're about to bail on this. We're about to bail on this, okay? Don't buy anything from the Sandman in a certain chapter. Ooh, I kind of like don't buy anything from Sandman. I'm just going to add them, and then Strader and I will talk about them. Or we'll play this then. Kill the Broom Witch first in the 3rd chapter mini boss fight. That was one, like, that was something that we wish we could do on, like we were going to do something like flip the crab boss like 3 times. But there's certain things that if you are racing against the person that like might just be a bingo thing that they can only do and you can't. Because we wanted to do like kill the purple genie, because that's a thing that you just might not do. But you're just like not, unfortunately we had to do a lot more stuff quest related, because you're not able to do like key boss specific. So like that is one that I would love to add, but just because of like how key boss works, and you don't know what you're getting. And again, there is certain stuff that we do have on here that hopefully you see at some point in your run that you just might not be able to do, like buy out a wishing well, which could be unfortunate, or like reset your build at an astral shrine. But hopefully it's fair enough. Like that's why I wish we could each do the same seed, because then you could do stuff like that. No legendary talents by chapter 3. Upgrade every talent in a single run. We have three legendaries, don't we? Yeah, we have 3 legendaries. We could potentially do. I'll add it. I'll talk about it. Because Straight Arrow was talking about like basically the idea is do things that you normally wouldn't do, but also try to. It's not going to be the same as speed running, but like you still have to play quick. I'll add it though. Have 9 talents. No legendary talents by chapter 3. I'll probably just add most of these. We can talk about them. I love how I just like put you guys in the middle of this shit and put me in the middle of it when there's like clearly empty space. Reset at least 3 talents in Astral Shrine. Maybe. We do have the reset your build, and then we have use both ultimates. So we do have like 2 things that do kind of like that. Fully upgrade a talent without Sands of Knowledge or Sands of Enlightenment. I kind of like that. That's a good one. That annoys me. It goes off the edge. Complete the game without completing starting talent quest. That's actually like more of a challenge, isn't it? Like certain quests, no. But some quests, like that's really hard to not do. Having enemies destroy a certain amount of shards. Have an eel break a dream shard camp. That might be too RNG dependent, maybe. Collect 6 identical items. I actually like that because that's the thing that you wouldn't really do, except for certain things. You can do it there, you'll catch that is true. Yeah. Like there's definitely some things that we wanted to push something like some character balance in certain directions. Like, where is it? Apply 3 different statuses at the same time. You're like, oh, Pied Piper, freezing trap. I already have 2. But then you got to take giant rats. Like Wukong has a pretty easy way of doing this. Carmela has a pretty easy way of doing this. Carmela honestly seems really, really good for this in general, because Carmela, like no damage for 2 minutes, you can do so much with that. Like you could do that pretty easily. There was like a lot of stuff that just made sense with Carmela, so we were kind of looking for some harder stuff for her, like break 5 gargoyles. How many are we at? We're at 81, so we got like 9 right here. I don't know about complete the game using all common rarities, because that's a thing that might not be like some things that when another person checks it off, if you were going for it, that no one could complete, and requiring like a complete game seems kind of tough, because we have like, I like the idea of having 9 legendary talents and then have 3 legendary talents. But if you're, say you pull like one legendary talent level 2 and you're going for legendary talents and you have 2 of them, and then the other person checks it off and they get 3, now, and that's on your board, you would both need to, if you guys tie it at 12-12, you would both need to run through the entire game and not get a higher rarity. The point is to finish the bingo board before beating the game, right? Potentially. You might need to do multiple runs. You want to try to do as much as possible. The idea is probably to try to do it all in one run. But we do have some, like, I love the one. It's my favorite one, man. Beat the game as Geppetto. I don't know where it is. Or beat chapter 1 as Geppetto, because that's a really funny, like, gentleman's agreement. You're not going to play Geppetto in a speedrun, right? So it's a gentleman's agreement, like, hey, if we both hit 12-12, maybe we both just stop and say, all right, start Geppetto right now. Like, we both start Geppetto right now. It's a gentleman's agreement. Like, handshake, 5 exalted. We have 5. I mean, we could do 5 exalted. We do have break 5 phoenix eggs. I'll say use alt on 3 eggs. Yeah, yo, Jacer, Cypher needs you gotta hit up Cypher. Complete the game with 200 armor. What do we have? I know we have an armor related one. We have 50 armor. I don't know if I do 200 armor, because I think 200 in a stat is really, really tough to potentially do in a speedrun scenario. Like 150, because Philosopher's Stone and because we have the complete 2 full wishing wells. 50. I kind of like that though. I like that idea of breaking it up a little bit, of 50 vit. Let me do that. Vit 50. That's fine. Okay. Hey, there's 32 people here. No one says a word. No one says a word. Straight Arrow and I are going to look at this. We're going to play test this. We're going to... I don't know how long this is going to take, but we're going to have a video come out at some point. The idea is to potentially do this live, right? Like at some point we're going to do this live. The idea is to try to get this to the community as well. Like we'll put it out. And Straight Arrow and I were talking about doing a tournament where you would need to record your footage and send us your footage, but like, you know, an eight tournament thing, right? Where we get 8 videos, I guess, and then we'd have to pair you guys up, and we just have to go through them, or maybe we just do it in a live stream and have Straight Arrow and I commentate a tournament on this. Dude, I think it'd be so fun. And it'd be so fun to just do a stream, right, where I just bring someone in and I'm like, all right, hey, we're gonna do a bingo. Unfortunately, this is a thing that, like, you have to know Ravenswatch. Like, you gotta like, this is not a new player friendly thing. This is you gotta know the game. You gotta know exactly what you're doing. You gotta know how to run the map. But I feel like this would be so entertaining, man. So shout out Straight Arrow. Dude's the goat. You know what he said? I actually have a beef with Straight Arrow. I'm gonna get rid of this so no one can see it. I forgot what my first beef was, but I remember what my second beef was. Oh, Straight Arrow says to me, he says, I've been working on doing the Geppetto OCAID and the Pied Piper OCAID, and I've not been able to get them, man. The Geppetto one was so close last night. It was so close. The game gave me legendary rocket science. I was cooking in this build. It gave me legendary Flash of Genius at level 9, and I had Witch's Broom. I just got hit by like one move in the claw fight and died. But Straight Arrow said to me, hey man, I looked at your channel and saw that you hadn't posted in 6 days, so I was thinking you needed help with content ideas. And I'm like, damn, bro. Damn. I'm like, I appreciate it because it does get tough. I'm like, damn. Because what he didn't know that he actually said, he didn't intend to. What he didn't know he said was, hey bro, complete that Geppetto run. Get good. I'm like, all right, man. The other thing he said to me, and some of you guys might relate, because a lot of you guys are older than me. Straight Arrow's apparently younger than me. I didn't know that. I thought Straight Arrow was older. Straight Arrow says to me, because I say the phrase, I lost the plot. When you guys see the Geppetto video and what I do, you're getting a build that's hilarious. I think the commentary is hilarious. But I say I lost the plot because of the build I was going for in that. And then Straight Arrow stops and goes, dude, I had a... He was like, I know you're like 26, so you're not that much older than me. But I had my coworkers at work who are like 38 or something. I heard them say type shit in the back office, and I was so confused. I was like, they're saying type shit? Where are they learning this? I'm like, did you just call me Unk? I'm like, did you really just Unk me? He just said, I'm like, I said lost the plot. And now I'm like 50 in his mind, and he's like, oh, what is this? Like a teacher in the grocery store? I'm like, bro, come on. Bro was just cooking me for no reason. No reason. Yeah, he's getting a little... There's a little bit of feist on that one. My goat is out of ideas. It's so over. No. It's a revitalization. This is going to be a new era for Ravenswatch. This is going to be the new era. Also, didn't like Oblivion come out today? Didn't they just like shadow drop it? Ability... announcement. I think they dropped it. You can still be a nephew here, Jarrett. Let's go. I got my unks in chat. Let me go live on Twitch now. Twitch is now allowed to see this. You guys are allowed to. Does this make me the grandfather of Ravenswatch? Hey, that might be the case, Cypher. You might be. Cypher got that got those old knees cracking. Okay, let me... Cypher, you're 28? I actually think I heard you say when you graduated, I'm like, I think that puts you a couple of years older than me.
From Marvel Studios.
No.
10 days.
No, not from Marvel Studios. Do you get DMCA'd for playing Pokemon music? I see everyone play Pokemon music. Like if I just put like some Azalea Town on in the background as we do this tier list, am I going to get DMCA'd? Can't remember because my old man memory. Okay. Is that loud? Is that fine? Are we allowed to vibe to Azalea? Dude, I see so many. No, like Alpharad. That guy plays Cascarafa theme, right? All the time. You're allowed to play Pokemon music, right? Right? Where people get caught with Pokemon is when they end Scarlet and Violet with Ed Sheeran, and then everyone loses it. Right? I think I've done this in a stream before, and it actually didn't get copyrighted. But I could also play Stellar Blade music and have a great time. So, you guys see my criteria, right? Hello everyone on Twitch. You guys didn't miss anything at all. Don't worry, nothing happened. This tier list is an updated one. No, so I haven't done this yet. This is a tier list just on the abilities. Like I've done tier lists on the talents, and I've done like character tier list and ultimate tier list. This is literally just the base ability on like how good is that ability. And I was just doing this because I got to do Pied Piper OCAID live today, and I wanted to not slam my head into my keyboard for a minute prior to doing that. And so we can yell and scream at each other on like how I'm so wrong when I put everything from Carmela in S tier. I think if you sit together, haven't heard two people referring to being unked, but I figured it out. Yeah, being unked. Any math? Maybe after this. Okay. I don't know the names of these. I don't know the names of these. I cannot tell you what the name. Doing all abilities, all characters. Yeah, like there's a lot, but it's like, I don't think it's that many. All the ultimates are in the back. I already did the ultimates. Like I'm not going to be doing character ultimates. So I'll just drop those. Yeah, we're going to say it's the Aladdin L1, right? Well, this is interesting how they do this. How good is this? How good this is probably as good as this is plus a little bit of this minus this. So we got Aladdin's L1. I mean, to be fair, Aladdin has one starting talent, so you get 4 wishes, right? You start with 4 wishes, you get one every chapter. So this is pretty good. Like, this is stats for your whole team. And I know like that's how I should be ranking this, but this is pretty good. Oh, wait. I haven't gone over my criteria. So how good is the ability at level 1? And I say that because it's like, if you're just playing the character, how important is that to their kit and what is it going to do for you? At level 1, that's like its most raw form with no power-ups. Second criteria is how good are the talents that boost the ability. Like, say Scarlet's power, for example. She doesn't have a lot that really, she has some stuff, but she doesn't have a lot that boosts her power. Like she has evisceration and stuff. Some talents have a lot of really, really good stuff that boost it. I'm not ranking the ability based off that build entirely, but if there's like a lot of good options for it, then it's definitely going to be raised. The last thing is, how useful is the ability when it's not the focus of the build? There are some abilities, when your build is cooking, you don't touch the other ability, right? Potential example is like, if you're going Melusine power build, you potentially aren't touching your special that often. Or like, if you're going to Snow Queen power build, you might not be touching your Snow Queen special ever in the run. Ever. So, but like contrary, if you're going to Snow Queen power build, you are going to be using her defense. It's like, how good is it if it's also not the focus of a build? Below epic, I don't notice any effect at all, so it's definitely not S tier. No, this isn't Genia's gift. This is just like the L1 or whatever it is on mouse and keyboard. Like, this isn't talents. This is just that base ability and what it can do. The damage, I'm gonna say this is D tier. I've had builds. I hardly ever use this. And I know the purpose of it, like it can help you clear a camp early. I think give yourself a stat and boost yourself for the entire duration, especially if you are playing multiplayer. Like, this just gets better and better the more people that are in your party. I've done builds that are just pure damage builds and then clicked this and I've seen it do nothing. What's up, Mimiko? This, on the other hand, is potentially S tier. Like a free stat. You can start your game, again, if you have Genius Gift, you can start your game with potentially 4 more rerolls. Or you can start your game with 16 damage. You can start your game with added crit chance. Like, this is this is really good. And again, the more people you have in your team, like, I feel like this is in take as well. Like, my criteria point 2, how good are the talents that boost the ability? The ultimate that boosts this is incredible, right? It's called Genie of the Lamp. Thank you, Torpor. I appreciate that, because none of these are going to be known. Or plus 3 rerolls. Found a niche for Damage Wish. It's goated in ghost camps. Is it really? But the thing is, like, ghost camps are also really easy to clear. Like, I get clearing a ghost camp instantly, but they're really easy to clear. Now, this is weird because this does just save your run. My issue is that I normally don't have any wishes left to use this. Now, when Sylph hopped in the 4 negative modifier, 1 positive modifier challenge run, Sylph kept their healing wish and saved the run. So I'm inclined to not put this in B tier and say that this is an A tier thing. Like, this is one of the only abilities that's going to have this. I'm not going to put it in S tier because it is competing with this. And if you have 4 trait uses, you're probably using 3 here and keeping 1. Like, it can be a clutch. It can be a clutch, but also what can be a clutch is giving your team more stats so that you don't need this and you just start steamrolling. Could be clutch and Frog Tower. Yeah. It could be. So Aladdin's attack. That is true. This is a little bit of money as well. Aladdin's attack. Aladdin's attack's weird because it sucks out of context. Like, it sucks without enchantment. It's probably one of the best attacks when you do have enchantment. Like, base attacks on a character. Is it the best attack? I would say Melusine and Snow Queen have like a base attack that's a bit better. Just from like the AoE potential. But it might be like the best attack after that. Wolf form is best. That's probably true, actually. But Aladdin has a really good attack, and because Aladdin also has AoE, like if you're playing Aladdin, you should be standing in the middle of enemies and hitting everything at once. This is going to be a little bit of a difficult tier list. But also, yeah, and that's the thing. I'm going to rank this on like what Mimiko was talking about. I'm going to rank this on like you know what you're doing in the game. I'm going to rank this like talents that play into this. I am going to include acrobatics because it's affecting enchantment. But Aladdin has... Well, dive doesn't affect this. That's true. It is different. Like, wide attacks directly affects Scarlet's attack. where like leaping strikes doesn't directly affect Aladdin's attacks. The only thing that does is shard blades, which is really good. And I guess stream scimitars. I think it's like I don't think attacks are really like going to be up here in most cases. I think it is a pretty standard attack that is good in a lot of cases. Like it's better than most other attacks, because I feel like most attacks probably do fall down here, like just in their base form. Okay. The punch. Most of Aladdin's builds don't attack at all. The high leaping strike stuff. Yeah, and spinning blades isn't even like spinning blades isn't good, but it's not affecting the base attack. Aladdin's power is pretty good. It's arguably one of the best powers. I would say it's in the top 3 powers of power abilities. Would I? Ooh, wait, there's tough competition. I mean, Geppetto has a great power build, but that's a little bit of a stipulation. Melusine does as well. Wukong and Carmela. Stoking. Ooh, wait, powers are just really good in general. Powers are really good just in general. I would say his power does a lot of stagger. You have things like Jin's Fury. You have Sword Jin. Sword Jin is one of like the best level 2 talents. If you're good at grouping enemies. Like that does so much damage. I would say that the power is... I'm not doing cave music. I'll hit Azalea again though. I would say power's like... His power is really good. Like his power is what you use to stagger. You can flip crabs in like 1 punch, sometimes 2. I would say the power is like a really, really good talent or good ability to build around on Aladdin. Because of this. Because you kind of only have the attack or the power as a choice. Geppetto's special build with Dummy Ball is pretty nasty though. Dude, you just wait for this Geppetto video to come out. You wait for the irony of that statement to be shown in like full force. Aladdin's special is like, it's bad, man. It's bad. It's a thing that enables other stuff. But if you pull acrobatics, which you will want to pull in almost every Aladdin build, you lower the importance of the special, and the stuff that like affects the special really doesn't matter. Like, yeah, Core Keeper OST. I was going to listen to Stellar Blade, but I'm like, that is a little too hype.
Attention shoppers, want to spend...
Thank you, Aldi. Okay, I got a cocksack as well. His special with Sans Vortex is super good. So the thing about Sand Vortex though is like you're not really getting damage out of it. You're not boosting the damage in like a meaningful way, I think. Like Sword Jin is there, but it's like it's not the special that's doing the damage, it's the power. I mean, I've done a 5 negative modifier Bather's Eye special build. I've cooked with the special before, and I have to say it was a struggle to get there. Also, I feel like the fact that Dancing Blades is one of your abilities is kind of brutal. Blades lock you out from attacking, that is true. Get close. When you say that, like, I feel like that's bait. I will stack specials with Aladdin just to use Sword Jin more often, but I never take his special talents. Yeah, and that's like, that's very valid. I think taking one special cooldown and like or a special charge is very valid for Sword Jin, but you're taking it for Sword Jin, you're not taking it because you want to use a special. This video never became an idea. It did for the first 4 characters, but I had the idea of creating a new special talent, or a new talent for characters in abilities that I thought they were lacking, like Scarlet's power, like Beowulf's special and stuff. Aladdin's, my idea was the longer the special is out, the blades grow larger in size, and that would synergize with dancing blades because they just grow longer. It would synergize with Sand Vortex, like this suck would get stronger and stronger. It would give you more enchantment, and it would make Sword Jin, when you catch the blades, make it just like a huge range of where it hit, and then the blades would shrink like once you grab them. I was like, I thought that would be a sick idea for a special talent. Now his defense is great. Not only is it an iframe, it applies vulnerability. And Vike would tell me that it also does give you a tornado jump. Fish Guy Tank is an Aladdin main now, let's go. But you can't even throw more than one special at a time, that is true. His special is not primarily for damage, and with Vortex he gathers everyone in one spot. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't think Sand Vortex is really nice for Sword Jin, and it's really nice for dive, but I don't even think it's that necessary in those builds. I think like you can position enemies enough in this game to get like an efficient Sword Jin without it. I think the dive is S tier, or the defense is S tier. Raise it from D tier. But you can't power. I mean, that's true. If you are playing the Aladdin cycle, like you're throwing your special at a time where you wouldn't even attack regardless. I'll put it here. I'm going to see how much D tier I have, and I'm going to see what else is in C tier, but that might drop back down. Yeah, the defense is great though. Yeah, huge iframes. I think the quality of your iframes is also what's going to impact defenses and how good they are. But like, this is one of the best iframes. You have so much intangibility. You also have movement, which I think is really important. Like Pied Piper, I died in a Pied Piper OCAID run because I used his defense against the wall when the claws use the slam attack that hits the wall and it continues to proc. Use it as Pied Piper, but you're stuck there. This is movement on your defense. And I think that's so good. Melusine's Sea Dance ability to teleport should be in all of her kit. Dude, yeah, get rid of Sea Dance. Get rid of Sea Dance as a starting talent and just make it innate to Melusine. Like, I don't even care. Get rid of the heal on it. Just make it an innate thing to Melusine. That's such a buff for deep beat. And I know Jacer loves to get a deep beat off. I know Jacer loves that. Could be mean in multiplayer. Vortex pretty cool. Yeah, Vortex is really good. OCAID is the abbreviation of the modifiers. It's Oppressive Nightmare, Corruption, Angry Birds, Inflation, Disease. Call me the trenches the way I beat it. See what I'm telling you guys? Jacer is like the #1 deep beat proponent. Every time I see Jacer, there's a deep beat. Jacer, this is important. Elaborate. Dude, I'm so happy. Pear, I'm so happy that they didn't include Omnipotence as one of the things. Okay. Beowulf's Worm Empowered. The ability to empower your worm. This is such a weird one to rank, man. Beowulf's trait. It buffs the damage of your power. It buffs the damage of your special. It buffs the healing of your shield. It triggers Fire Wings. It triggers Blade Master. It triggers Battle Master. It enables the character, man. It enables the character. Do we evaluate a character's defense relative to other characters' defenses? Yes. Defenses are ranked based off how impactful they are compared to other iframes. They're ranked off of what do they have that boosts their defense, like what abilities or what talents can affect their defense. And there was one more. Oh, how, like, do you still need it? By chapter 3, if you're like clearing things, are you still using the defense? And for the most part, you almost will always be using the defense, but there's some characters like the special you might not be using or the power you might not be using. Maybe we shouldn't evaluate Beowulf's trait separately, but the abilities. I'm kind of okay with putting Beowulf's trait just right here because it doesn't really make sense. Like, I would put it in A tier because it also has talents that are directly impacted by it, and like Battle Master is pretty good. Fire Wings is pretty good for enabling blazing runes, but I don't know if it's necessary. Without the worm, defense won't heal, right? Yeah, that's actually true. I think I misspoke on that. Hey, see ya, Para. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this here. I think Get Close makes a good point. It's like, it's just a necessary thing. It just enables the character. So go Beowulf's attack. Beowulf has a pretty good attack, I'd say. Beowulf has Fiery Slash. Retaliation is honestly not bad either. Has... Wait, well, to be fair, those aren't his attack. Those aren't this ability. Those are talents on their own. Beowulf has Heavy Strikes, if you're thinking about this in the same way. Beowulf has Battle Master. That's the thing. That's the thing. You have to detach. You have to attach the base attack from altering attacks. And attacks are probably the hardest one to rank on this because of that. Because if it's like a new attack now, it's not this attack. Where all powers are going to be affected by this power. This is a different attack. I do think Beowulf's attack is really good though. Like, for an attack, I think I would say it's better than Aladdin's because it's just, you have that 3-hit combo that does hit pretty hard and you can hit multiple enemies with it. Breath of Fire counts. Yeah, Breath of Fire does count. I'll count that. Miko, I don't know if, I honestly don't think many attacks, I don't know if any attack will be S tier. I don't know if they'd be S tier. Like, when you compare them to the other abilities, they are the things that you are using all the time in between your abilities. That is true. I would say a level 1, like if you take my criteria, a level 1, Beowulf's attack is honestly doing the most for you. How useful is the ability when it's not the focus of the build? Almost every attack completely falls off. Like my criteria point number 3, almost every attack, and that's why I think attacks are hard for S tier, is almost every single attack is not important if it is not the focus of the build. And you'll rarely be using it. Now, dude, I don't know how far any of these are going to make it. The shield will probably make it up there, but I don't know how far any of these make it. The base power. The thing is, like, with what we have on the list, I want to do this. But I think when I add other things on the list, I'm going to want to do this. I was saying S tier, do the second criteria. Beowulf's attack has so much potential with talents. Yeah, and I think that criteria is probably the hardest point because you take something like Melusine's power, right? This is so good. Everything that affects this is so good because it actually affects the power. this attack is not Fiery Slash. This attack is Heavy Strikes. And I think that's what makes that criteria point difficult. But I want to stand by it because it is the ability. I feel like this with Beowulf's power, to be honest. Beowulf has like some of the weaker abilities. Yeah, like I would not say this power base level 1 is as good as Aladdin's power. I would not say the level ups to the power are as good as Aladdin's levels up to the power. This honestly might even be here, but yeah, I don't know if there's that much to say. It's really hard to rank stuff in a vacuum. Eruption does make it good, but I would honestly take a Aladdin base power over a Beowulf power with Eruption. I think Beowulf is the hardest character, yeah, for damage acceleration. I think Beowulf is like never really surprising you with the damage that you're doing. It's all like very understandable, and you're never like, oh my god, I just did that with Beowulf. For the most part, it's all really digestible what you're doing. And yeah, a lot of this is going to be like really, I mean, it's all subjective, but it's going to be like potentially completely wrong. But I just thought this would be a fun thing to do. The special is an iframe. Low key, this might be ranked higher than this. I think in most instances, it's worth using this ability rather than the upgraded ability. This is an iframe. Use this for iframe, use this for AoE. At level 1, this is really, really good at level 1. Criteria point 3, how useful is this ability when it's not the focus of the build? That's only because of the iframe. You're almost never using this for damage. Fiery Seismo exists. But I'd rather build attack or power. Yeah, like this has good, yeah, this does help clearing at level 1, but I think for the entirety of a run, empowered special is entirely for secondary tremor. That's true. That's true. And I look at that, that's tough because I look at that more as of power, but empowered special is the most damage of them all though. At level 1, I think like empowered special, I think you would rather have this be your build or this be your build than this be your build. I will say a Baylor's Eye build on special with Fiery Seismo does feel pretty nice. But that's a Baylor's Eye build, and like Baylor's Eye builds just feel pretty nice. So I have a hard time. That's funny to me. Well, and there's a cost factor. There's a cost factor with Beowulf because you are using your trait. You're thinking about, if I'm doing this, I'm not doing this, and I'm not doing this. So I think there's like a cost factor to it, and I think that's what brings it down below the regular spin, which is really, really funny in my mind. Beowulf Shield. It has Sparkling Shield. It has Shield Charge. It has Runes of War as like a thing it can proc. It's a really good defense. It's a really good defense. His special has a few good additional talents. His special has Blade Storm, so that honestly drops it. His special has Secondary Tremor, which true I will say is really good. And unfortunately that comes from using this and it's not power. Beowulf's defense is the best in the game, his and Carmela's. I do think I think actually almost all defenses are really good. I think there's a few that are really bad. I think Melusine has a great defense, and I think, who was it? I think Snow Queen. Snow Queen has the only defense that you can like reduce your cooldown manually. What's up, Tupac? I think his defense is great. Dude, this song's funky. Is it as good as Aladdin's defense? Aladdin's defense provides vulnerable. I think the inclusion of Sparkling Shield makes Beowulf's defense push up to S tier, and the inclusion of Shield Charge. Because Shield Charge, just having a defense that has movement, I think is so important. Especially in challenge runs. Should I order these within the tiers? Aladdin brings more tools, mobility, vulnerable, gentle iframes. Yeah, in base, I think the fact that Aladdin's iframe gives base without having to take like shield charge and Beowulf, I think the idea that it gives movability. Or mobility is really good. Beowulf's defense gives the biggest iframes, gives one of the best damage with reflections, excellent mobility, with the starting perk, prospect of healing. The thing about like, what's different about these two abilities is like, it just is adding damage. This is adding healing in a base kit. Like, this is adding healing in a base kit. And this ability alone right here basically says you shouldn't die as Beowulf. Like, yes, you can still make mistakes and stuff, but this ability right here basically says you shouldn't lose your Beowulf run. And so I think this has to be probably the best. Aladdin can't go the whole game on defense. Have I got the video for you, brother? Tornado Nation. Vike is cheering in some state right now. This might be a skill issue, but I hardly ever get a decent heal. To be fair, also using defense for stagger is fun. That is true. That is true. To be fair, you get better heals when you put on Berserker Foes and Corruption. In a state of utter delight. I mean, yeah, get closed and Mimiko. I can see both points on these. Like, I can see both points on these. I don't have this tiered in order right now, and I don't know what the order would be. But I do think Beowulf has, like... The thing is, Aladdin's is base. Like, it has vulnerability, it has mobility, and generous iframes base. Beowulf's base is, like, it has healing and a really long iframe. And stagger. But they both have like really good upgrades to them. I do think Beowulf's upgrades are slightly in favor with Sparkling Shield, but like Air Dash for more mobility, Tornado Jump, Dive. Like Dive just extends your iframes. Probably a Dive Air Dash defense on Aladdin is probably a longer iframe than Beowulf's defense. Like that's an insane amount of iframes. I'm not ranking ultimates. Okay, we got Carmela's trait, her daytime trait. Dude, I don't know if the healing on this is that important. Is this the one that provides movement speed? Do both of them provide movement speed? I know one of them provides movement speed. Hey, Leroy, yeah, there will be a Pied Piper run after I do this. After we get through these. I'm gonna be doing some Pied Piper. Which one do you get movement speed on? This reminds me of like attacking the power of Juju. Is that a deep cut for anyone? We'll get close. To be fair, I'm not ranking these like solely off of 7 negative modifiers. Yeah, James, A tier, because of lack of mobility. I had a lot of issues of dying with Beowulf, of holding up my shield, blocking a bunch of attacks, but there's just too many attacks coming in, and dying after that, or getting hit after that. And then I realized that shield charge is the best starting talent Beowulf has. Already forgot what it's like to play mid base. But yeah, Shard Blades on dive is really nice too. I would say like the healing on this is good because Carmela needs it. I don't know if this gets the movement speed. I would say the crit chance at nighttime is better. This also gets Gust and Angel and Demon. Angel and Demon at nighttime makes this go crazy. And it makes it so you don't consume blood. Not consuming blood is like a very core part to Carmela's build, so I think... Dude. Being in this form is so good on Carmela. Like, it is so good on Carmela. To be fair, it's mainly good on her power build. Or if you're going with her Impalement Ultimate. I guess the defense build also greatly values from this. Yeah, it's just like the special build. Shard Blades. Get close. Are you confusing Shard Blades with Dream Scimitars? Shard Blades is the one that increases your range and increases your damage. Because I'd say in challenge runs you probably are trying to take that in most Aladdin builds. Like if you're going Leaping Strikes, you definitely want that. If you're taking Dive, I would say you definitely want that. Like Dream Scimitars, I agree, you're not taking that. Because I would say in challenge runs on Aladdin, you're probably going either you're either going power build, you're going a more defense focused build on spamming defense with dive, or you're just going Leaping Strikes. And in both Leaping Strikes and the dive build, you'd want Shard Blades, I think. Carmela's base attack is probably here. You have Razor Claws. And you build blood. Does anyone have an argument? Curl Strikes is not the argument. Beowulf's attack isn't S tier for the reason that Fiery Slash is not included in my criteria for this. For the same reason, I'm not including. Dude, honestly, this would be lower than D tier. I would use Aladdin's. The thing is, I like doing a Carmela attack build because it's bad and it's fun to play the character in a different way. But I wouldn't even include Onslaught. Like, Onslaught is in the same realm of like Retaliation on Beowulf. It's a different attack. Not that Onslaught is even that good. You know why this is terrible? Because you use your power to kill an enemy camp in Chapter 3, and your power's on an 8-second cooldown now, and for 8 seconds you're using this attack to try to break the Dream Shards. losing your mind. Mimiko, you know what's crazy is they buffed how much blood it gives. This is up here. For my criteria points, if we're talking about one, if we're talking about like my first criteria point, and I am tiering this in order, this is the best single thing in the game. This is the thing that like, this is probably the best level 1 starting ability in the game. My criteria point number 3, if you're not doing a build that doesn't involve your power, this is probably here. My criteria point number 2 puts this up here again. This is one of the best abilities in the game, I think. Again, not doing challenge runs when you're just playing the game. You're going to power build. You can clear camps with one of these. No other talent in the game. A level 1, can you clear the camp with one use? This I don't think there's any argument here. If I do order these at the very end, this is going to be in front. The bite is also potentially S tier. The downside is you don't move when using power, and the game has birds. That's true, but I think if you're playing like Carmela, if you're playing Carmela correctly, like you should group all the enemies, bait their attack, go set up, and then use this and be able to stand there for the most part. I'm with her special, I'm thinking it's probably the best special in the, well, no, it's not the best special in the game. Don't let me get ahead of myself. Let me look at these real quick. It's probably the second best special in the game. It's probably the second best special in the game, like to make a build around. This becomes a point and click adventure if you build around this. Yeah, I forgot about Piper when I said that. This is what you focus on your blood generation. This does a lot of damage. Go for the throat is a great talent. Injection, giving it the ability to synergize with power, that's like a weird one to attribute to it, but I think injection being a thing makes this really, really good. It being an iframe as well. Yeah, this is one of the best specials in the game. Yeah, and also every build that isn't, it is almost important in every single build as well. Because even if you're going the attack build that doesn't really, or the ultimate whip build that doesn't need a whole bunch of blood, your level 1, 2, 3, 4 in the game are going to need this. Notice that all Carmela's skills are S tier except for attack. That's so funny that you predicted the future. Her defense is S tier. It gives iframes after you bite. Like once you bite an enemy and she like does that movement, that has iframes. Yeah, and that's the thing. My criteria point number 3, how useful is this when it's not the focus of the build? Incredibly useful. Incredibly useful. You still need it. To be fair, well, no, Aladdin has other ways of getting enchantment. Carmela does have other ways of getting blood, but you really don't want to be taking those. Well, no, she has puncture. In most builds, you really don't want to be taking puncture because she has, her power build is so stacked with talents that you kind of need all those talents. Like you need Flesh Rip, you need Sadism, Furious Tempest, Wild Heart Injection, Angel and Demon. Like there's so many talents that you want that this is still important. Can't understand how Aladdin's defense is better than Carmela's. No, I don't have this listed in order yet. I will change the order of it. Like I'm putting them as the characters go up. So like how these are displayed, like this is not the top of S tier and this is the bottom. This is just S tier right now. And this is just A. Or I might do that at the very end where I change the order of them. This defense, first off, you have a guaranteed stealth on it if you want it. Dispersion is an amazing ability. Flock, aggressive flock, I have come to realize is insane. Very annoying in multiplayer, but insane. It being an iframe that you can kind of have for as long as you want, and quick mobility, and just usefulness for like getting around the map. I don't think there's a question in this. Like this provides so much. This provides like where I could almost see an argument on this being even better than both of these is that it does provide so much stealth and movement that it lets you get to things quicker and start things quicker and snowball your run quicker. Yeah. Again, like if I do order these at the very end, this is definitely moving up. Is handling crowds, even though all our abilities are pretty good. Yeah, she just requires like a lot of game knowledge on enemy attack patterns and how to bait enemies and group them. And if you can manage that, then she becomes incredibly strong. That's why I love Carmela. Like Carmela is such a fun character to play because she rewards your knowledge of the game and your ability to like manipulate the enemies. Yeah, she probably does have the longest iframe. Yeah, bleeding going straight into sadism as well. Is her lack of stagger. And that's honestly it. It's just like her stagger. Like blood rage is your best thing for stagger. But that's it. Like Carmela struggles against crabs and knights. But other than that, she kind of goes insane on everything. Okay. Geppetto, building a dummy. Building a dummy. What is this? Is this a 4-second cooldown? She also has a seductive provocation. Dude, I'm so interested to see what Pastic does. I'm so interested to see if with this update where they're going to do balance changes, if seductive provocation has like a 0.6, you know, people take it 0.6% of the time it shows up if they actually make it synergize with power. The thing is, I could see them not having it synergize with power because I could see them, that was the original idea, and then they play tested it and went, this is too strong, but we already worked on this talent and the animations for it and stuff. Ship it in the game without it working with power because it was too strong with power. I could see that. They said with the Romeo and Juliet release, they're going to have a lot more character balances. We don't know. Sometime in May. Dude, Geppetto's weird to rank. Like, this takes the heat off you. I don't know how to rank the... Traits are like the weirdest thing to rank, because it's just like what the character is. You create a dummy. To be fair, in co-op, this is great. Dummyless Geppetto run. A nose no snow. I did a 5 negative modifier no dummy run on Geppetto. That's a great video. That's a great video. That was brutal. This is good in co-op because you set one of these up and go get a revive when someone's down. You can distract for revives. You can buff this with large family. You can buff this with explosive builds. I don't know if there's much to say other than create a dummy, and that's core to his gameplay, but I can't put it at S tier. I can't say creating a dummy is going to win you the game, but it will. Just hero balances or changing enemies. They might change enemies. They mainly talk about hero balances. Do you have ideas for new talents? I have a video on that. Leroy was an old video. I did the first 4. I did Scarlet, Pied Piper, Beowulf, and Snow Queen. Honestly, I think the more fire ideas, like the better ideas, came from... We didn't have Carmela in the game at that point. Came from Aladdin, Melusine, Geppetto, and Wukong. Like Melusine, I had the idea, give Melusine a dash build. Let Melusine dash. Give her a talent that when she dashes, she makes a mini special underneath her feet. So you can dash over an enemies and it'll trigger a special. Because that can synergize with Tidal Wave, that can synergize with Backwash, with Water Communion, with Spring Healing, Spring Water. Yeah, I've had some ideas on new talents for the game. Okay, creating a dummy is important. Geppetto's attack is better than Carmela's, right? Not creating a dummy might lose you the game though. True, but I can't put this in S tier. I just I can't. Like this is like, you should be doing it every game. You're an idiot if you don't. But it's not S tier. Geppetto's attack, yeah, it's good for oiled mechanisms. It's not good for nailing strike. Don't tell me that it is. It's good for fireworks. But it honestly does do a decent amount of stagger. Like hitting people with your raw hammer does stagger them. So, but I mean, you're not doing a build around, you're doing a build around his dummy's attacks, not your attack. His music is flames right now. He says that dummy, you made a 5-9 modifier with no dummies. I nailed Geppetto attack build, and the damage was insane, almost 1 million damage. Really? Dude, I gotta do that. How much I lost the plot is one of my Geppetto OCAID runs. I actually took nailing strike because I'm like, maybe I should try this. I recall playing Geppetto without using attacks at all, and I think that's the thing. Is you can get away with playing Geppetto without using an attack at all. Because his power is on such a low cooldown, you can get away with that and just repositioning your dummies. But attacks do heal his dummies. I think his attack is the worst because it's much slower than Carmela's and staggers the character in place. That is true, you are stuck in place. The thing is though, I think for Carmela, the use that this gives you is getting blood, where it's just much better to build into your special. The use with this is when your dummies are set up and your cooldowns are done, you can be hitting an enemy from the back when your dummies are piled on their front. My god. You can hit your dummies and trigger oiled mechanisms. You can hit your dummies and trigger fireworks. You can heal them. Like, there's stuff that this does that this doesn't really do anything. I guess like the only other benefit is you can have razor claws with this and trigger bleed with your attack for sadism or for flesh rip, but doesn't meh. It's B tier for you. I think I'm gonna keep it at C because again, like there's like so many runs. Like if you are going the flux capacitor build, if you're going the defense build, I don't think you're using this. Oiled mechanism plus family meeting brings the attack up. That is true. And if you do have sharp noses with family meeting and oiled mechanisms, that is like one of the best boss melter builds in the game. That build shreds bosses. It's worse than Aladdin's special in the rest of the series. I think it's D. I think it's just utility. Like in my mind, I think it just has a bit more utility than Carmela's attack. I'm tunneling into one build. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like if you take like the grand scheme of like play Geppetto 10 different times, how good is this? Other things are better. Geppetto's power. Hey, hot take. Hot take. Geppetto's power is like a much better Beowulf power. Because you get to hit through a bunch of enemies and your dummy almost instantly swings after you use your power. The fact that you can just hit through so many enemies at once and it's good damage at level 1. Like this is up there to me in one of the best level 1 abilities. It does a lot. Like level 1, this is insane. Also, how good are the talents that boost the ability? They're great. Flux capacitor, magnetic hammer is great. Like both of those are insane. Like 2 dummies flux capacitor level 2 is killing most base mobs. Like it's killing most, like a spear pig. That's probably just killing a spear pig if you have 2 dummies that you're hitting. And if it's not, the dummies both swinging after are killing. This is one of the best damage boosts from talents. Only problem is that there's a micro bug in the game right now. Power does not work correctly twice in a row with multiple charges. I have noticed that. There's been a lot of times with magnetic hammer that I haven't pulled a dummy and I don't know what's going on, and that's probably what it is. He should have more power talents though. I agree. I hope they neuter explosive builds. My idea, I'll just say it right now. Leor was asking you earlier. My idea for a new Geppetto talent, if they neuter explosive builds, is to synergize, and this isn't a power focused thing, but it's to give rocket science some synergy. Your special now ignites enemies and, or potentially doesn't need to do this, depending on how you make this talent work, it ignites enemies and your dummies. And then you do one of the 2 things with that. You go, and dummies deal a % damage bonus against ignited enemies, or while your dummies are ignited, they do a % damage bonus, more damage. You know, like they do 25% more damage while they're ignited. Then if you take rocket science and you have that talent, let you be able to ignite your dummies. I'm like, that would be so sick. Or just ignite enemies and give your dummies a damage boost. I'm like, that would be such a cool talent that actually gives him a little bit of like more special incentive. Overclock at level 10 is huge. That's true. It's about on the level of Aladdin's power, but a little better. I agree. I think this is a little bit better than Aladdin's power. If we're talking about criteria point 1, how good is the base ability? I think this is better than Aladdin's base ability. Criteria point 2, I also think this is a bit better. We heard something meowing. Come here, buddy. He did not want in. I think he wants food. It is 11:37. He gets fed at 12. Hitting a dummy with power heals it to full health. Could be interesting. Do you think they'll put more talents before 2.0? I don't think we're going to get new talents at all in the new update, besides like Romeo and Juliet. But in their survey, they did ask how interested we would be in having new talents. I think I said highly, I would very much like that. I do think there would be an issue if they added more talents on how many talents we have in the game and getting a build. So I think it should come with some solution to solve that, like either giving 3 choices, giving a ban system or something like that. But more talents, I think, is such a good idea because it brings so much longevity to every character. Forsando was the last talent they brought to Pied Piper. that talent completely changed Pied Piper's builds and gave Pied Piper so many more builds. So it's like, I would encourage them to deliver more talents, because we never know if one talent can give a character like 3 more builds, right? Be interesting if dummies can ignite to deal increased damage, but take damage constantly, so you need to heal them. Yeah, Max, I think like that would be such a fun way to play Geppetto. I honestly think it would be, if you ignite your dummies, they deal more damage to enemies, because then I think an Unstable Cores build would take that too. Unstable Cores doesn't have a lot of stuff that you really take with it. So something where you could ignite your dummies and it's now doing 25% more damage, blow it up Unstable Cores, that does 25% more. That'd be cool. I wish Snow Queen had a special build. Yeah. Yeah. He wants his food tier list. Dude, he doesn't, that specific cat that's meowing only eats eats 2 things. He eats dry and wet food, and he will not eat anything else. The other cat eats everything on the planet. So. Geppetto's special. I have it in B tier right now. I don't know if that's where I'm putting it. It heals your dummies. It does a little explosion. It has Dummy Ball, which is, I don't even know if it's arguable. I think it just is. I think it's Geppetto's best starting talent. So I kind of just include the idea that this can build a dummy. It gets Vacuum Capsule, which is a really fun ability. It has Fireworks and Clockwork Medicine synergy, which is really fun. I think it's better. I don't know, man. Dude, it's like, it's if these are in order, it's here or it's here. Similar to Scarlet's. Yeah, I think it's here. It's like, it's kind of used in the same way as Aladdin. Like, you're not using it for damage, you're using it for the same utility that you'd use the blades in. Like, this is, they provide like almost the same amount of utility for what they're doing. It's just that I'd argue the special, the cog explosion, well, I actually know the name of this one, has a little bit more of a build in regards to Fireworks Clockwork Medicine. Wait, that's true. That's true. Aggro, yeah, you just made that point. Assuming Dummy Ball is... That's true. Assuming that it is creating a dummy. That's true. That actually brings it up. That actually brings it up so much more. I don't know if it brings it to A. Like, this is necessary in every build. Like, if you're taking twin dummies or unstable cores, you get this. So I would say, like, for creating a dummy, this has to be just slightly better. But that's true. What is the damage of Geppetto's special, by the way? Dude, I'm telling you guys, I lose the plot completely. I talk about in this Geppetto video, whenever it comes out, whenever I finish the run, I talk about how you should never upgrade Dummy Ball. That Dummy Ball is a talent that never needs an upgrade. And then I shoot a 50-50, or no, I shoot a 33-33-33 on Flash of Genius. I think, I forget what it is, maybe Magnetic Hammer and Dummy Ball, and it hits Dummy Ball, and I'm like, okay, I'm going special build. And I lose my mind. I lose my shit, and it's hilarious. So. It's really not that good damage. Like, the damage isn't that much. It's only good damage if you ever have, like, lightning strikes. Dummy Ball is way better than twin dummies. No, I agree. But what I'm saying is, like, why this is better, why this is ranked higher for creating dummies, if I'm including Dummy Ball as part of this, is you can't include this with Dummy Ball if you're playing unstable cores or if you're playing twin dummies. Now, to be fair, what's the reason for playing twin dummies when this exists with Dummy Ball? I don't know. Because you want explosive builds to feel a little bit better. I don't know. Because you're going an attack build, you're going oiled mechanisms, sharp noses, family meeting, and you just want them to be right in front of you. I don't know. His defense. Yeah, aggro, I agree. I agree. I think Dummy Ball is still better in the attack build. I would say his puppets and everything connected to them get much weaker with difficulty level. Completely agree. That's why I am struggling so much on the Geppetto run, is his dummies don't do that much. And like, people ask me as well, how come you're not using Mecha Puppet when I'm doing like OCAID runs? Or the 5 negative modifier with Berserker Foes, and I'm like, cause it's dead. I put it up and it dies, it doesn't live. This ultimate keeps them alive. Okay, I did not actually put his defense in D, but you notice that the 3 defenses that we've covered are in S tier. The thing is, as well, Geppetto's defense build is so good. Laser lenses, forked lightning, and lightning rod dummies is actually such a good build. And magnetic hammer flux capacitor is okay. To be fair, flux capacitor, you could take 1 mermaid tears and just never be hit. Like, get hit once, proc mermaid tears, and never be hit, and then just keep your shield up forever. This is a 12-second cooldown on an iframe that is booty cheeks. Which character do I like the most? I like Aladdin and Carmela the most, for sure. Here. I'm gonna put this in B tier, and I'm gonna show you the clip on why it's in B tier. I have the clip of it being in B tier. I have the clip. You don't think it's B tier? I don't know. No one even said that. I don't even know if anyone said it. But here you go. Here's the clip. Here's proof. Video evidence of this being B tier. Look at this iframe. Run away, run into the laser, iframe. Wow, that worked perfectly. That worked amazingly. Okay, he's putting up his laser. Let's do the same exact thing. Look at the crash out. Look at the misery. What is different about that to this? I have no idea. I could not tell you the timing difference here. Those are so close to each other. And that's why his defense is B tier. This is the face of a B tier ability. Geppetto's defense is good for everything except defense. If the video is about a genie, then I saw it. About the defense build being good, yeah. That is propaganda for the defense build being good. Aggressive flock is just amazing. Anderson, you're not going to hear this for a long time. But when you get here, I'm glad you're here. You're very, very far behind in the stream. Slightly too early. I understand, like slightly too early, but I think like the timing on his defense is the shortest iframe in the game. Maybe I don't know if Snow Queen's defense is shorter than it, but I think Geppetto has this shortest iframe in the game, and it is so inconsistent. I just got up. Last night, Baba Yaga cursed my defense and one-shot me with giant AoE. Brutal. Recency bias? Oh, what do you mean? The thing is, I feel like I used to be good with Geppetto's iframe, and now I feel like I'm terrible with it. I feel like I used to hit it consistently. And as of recent, I feel like I'm dog water with it. At least you can get away with Snow Queen defense. That's true. That's true. Okay, I'm leaving it in B tier. It's great. It's it's great if you're going a defense spam build for damage, and what like the criteria 2 is really good. It as a defense sucks. What is the music? Someone says put on some Core Keeper. The music was kind of going insane right there. Hello, child. Goji.
You're there.
Eat your food, brother.
Oh, have you not heard him screaming?
I opened the door for him. It was too early. How about this? Oh, that's beautiful, man. I want to go back and play with the new subclasses. Yeah, I want to go play Act 1. Can you even hear this? Is this too quiet? Melusine time, my goat. This is one similar to Beowulf's that like I've rated some of the traits. Beowulf's trait to rank was kind of weird. This feels kind of weird to rank. Like it enables you to deal damage. What? You can use her special without it. I don't think I can rank this. Like, yeah, it enables sea dance, but like looking at that action pose. Oh, JC, if we're talking about like we're ranking card art, what a tier list that would be. I don't know if I rank this, man. Are you all vibing in the forest with me? Anyone know what this is from? Melusine's attack. I think Melusine high key. Talking about criteria point 1 has one of the best attacks. It technically gives you some mobility upon exiting stance without using dash. Melusine has sleeper mobility. It got me killed in the 9 negative modifiers in a row. Or 9 5 negative modifiers in a row. No, but I do understand there's movement tech with it. Like there is movement tech. That's true. There's movement tech. Movement tech is arguably S tier, but I'll leave it up here. I think Melusine arguably has one of the best attacks, like level 1. Because it is an AoE through enemies. And you could hit a bunch of enemies really easily. Assuming Sea Dance S tier. It's just like, it feels like such a weird thing. Like, I agree with that sentiment. It just feels like such a weird thing to rank it and then rank it S tier based off what it is. Put it in, you know what? Fuck straight arrow. I have no reason to have any animosity towards straight arrow. Except for being called Unk. She has a really safe way to attack. has a really good attack. If it weren't for the problem of mobility and getting out of stance when playing with joystick, it would be the best attack. Our kit is all S tier, maybe not special. Attack is A tier, power is S tier. That is true. Pied Piper's day and night attacks are ranked differently. So one of these, I think this is an A tier attack. I think the criteria point 3 is what makes me want to push this down. How useful is this ability when it's not the focus of the build? It's like, it's down here. What can boost this though? To be fair, Razortail normally isn't included. Like if you're talking about Fiery Slash not being included with Beowulf's attack, you wouldn't include Razortail. But you do. Because of waterlogging. Waterlogging is a talent that boosts this attack, and while this has a boost, Razortail is boosted. And I honestly like Submergent Attack. Enduring Wisp makes me... I want to do that because of Enduring Wisp. It also enables Final Burst. I know Final Burst is an attack, but it enables Final Burst. Goes through enemies. You can cancel tech. You could also pick up Healing Orbs with it. You can pick up Healing Orbs. You can take Goldilocks Porridge from a range. And if you include Sea Dance, if you're including Sea Dance, this lets you teleport farther. Like you can, or you have to, like this lets you teleport wherever you want. What's up, Alder? The attack downs are really hit or miss. They really are. That's how you aim your power. Yeah, her attack is like probably the second best in the game. Her power is S tier. I don't think there's any debate on that. Yo, Max, say it again. Say it again. This is one of my favorite things with Pastech in this game, and I know I've talked some smack on Pastech because of the OCAID runs and how frustrating it can be when something impacts your time on a very time-sensitive run. But I'm literally seeing the issues of the game in like the most hyper-aggressive way to play the game, so the issues are more clear. But dude, when you think about Pastech creating characters, Geppetto is such a cool summoner type character. Melusine is such a cool character design. Pastech is so good at creating heroes. Needs a place in Chinese heaven. Her power is great. Obviously Aftershock is insane. Waterlogging, or whoa, not waterlogging. Geyser is great. Power dive, like being able to apply your power to the defense. That's more of a buff for the defense, but I mean they're both included. Talents that abilities that have overlap like that get both. This is really, really good. It also pushes enemies around. Like, you can just manipulate enemies with this. With multiple charges. That's not a bad thing at all. That is true for animations, like, you know. Aftershock's a really strong power talent that could fit most builds. Yeah. Yeah, just instantly... She has really good damage modifiers to her builds. Like we were talking about Geppetto having some of the best damage modifiers to the power talent. I think Melusine also has that. Okay, her special is really, really good as well. Like it's definitely better than everything here, but I don't think it's S tier. This is why you die when you play Melusine. This is why you die. Like if you're gonna die playing Melusine, it's because you use this. Like, to be fair, that's your fault. It is your fault. But this is how we all die when we play Melusine. Like, it's all our own fault, but when there's a clear through line on why everyone that plays Melusine dies, I can't put it in S tier. Springwater is also, yeah, I agree, Springwater is not that good anymore. If Springwater was doing the healing her special build is still really strong. It's the best gold stealing ability in the game. I agree, because you could sneak camps from like behind walls. That one circular camp with the wooden pikes in chapter 1. Like, you could sneak that gold camp with this. The inability to interrupt special is a problem. It's an A tier. If they let you dash out of special, special would probably be S tier. If the, like, if you were able to dash out of this, then I think it's S tier. Stagger's immense, worth dying for. I do agree. Her special build is strong and synergizes really well with both attack and defense builds. You can sea dance out of special, can you? I know you can sea dance quicker than waiting for the animation to end, but I don't think you can start the animation, then instantly sea dance and be like, oh wait, I was wrong, let me sea dance. But I think you can, like, if you click the button to sea dance, when the animation ends, she'll instantly, like, dive under. I'm pretty sure that happens. But I don't think you can start special and instantly sea dance. B tier, all the other A tiers look way superior than Wave. But I do think Wave looks way superior than all of these. Yeah, because I think the thing is, Melusine also has a lot of characters you don't really want to be doing a hybrid build of like power and special. It's normally just it's better to go in on one ability. Melusine has, I think, the best power and special build simultaneously. And it's because of how Water Communion and Power Dive work. And with that build, you are so aggressive on enemies, like you're pushing them so much that you honestly don't end up taking hits. Like, you power, an enemy comes at you, power dive into them, come up, Water Communion, power, get your defense back. Like, you kind of just go crazy. Make Wave high B tier. Okay, I'm gonna leave it in A tier right now. When we do reorganize like all the orders of these, that's when this will potentially move. Move. That is true. This is my C tier, or my C, well, my 0.3 criteria. How useful is the ability when it's not the focus of the build? This is down here. Like, this falls off a cliff. This, whoa, falls off a cliff. You can sea dance out of it, just checked. Instantly. It cancels the wave, but it does exit. I'm leaving it in A. I'm leaving it in A. Shard heist. Yeah, like, this is the best shard heisting ability. Her defense is also S tier. Her defense is arguably the... Well, no, I would say Carmela's is the best. But there's like so much that the defense is impactful in every single build Melusine has. In the special build, you take it for Water Communion. In the power build, you take it for Power Dive. In the attack build, you take it for Razor Tail. And you might just take Underwater Predation and Water Bubble. Like, the defense has way too many things going for it. The iframes are insane, yeah. It's iframes with mobility. Dude, it's tough. It's crazy that, like, defense... I mean, it makes sense because it is iframes and every character needs iframes. But it's crazy that defenses are probably going to be, like, the top abilities in the game. They honestly might beat out Carmela's power. Like, in the grand scheme of things. This is by far my criteria 0.1. This is the best of any criteria, or of any ability. But overall, defenses might beat them. Jacer, you gotta send that image to Tim. Tim would love that. He's been looking for a woman. Summoning rats. Dude, you know what Straight Arrow and I were talking about last night, besides him calling me Unk? Straight Arrow said, what's awesome about Pied Piper is that the rat build is now sacred. Like, you can't clown on the rat build. People love the rat build. And I'm like, dude, I've always loved the rat build. I've been a proponent. I got him to play rat build, and he said, whoa, that was fun. I played the game in a new way and didn't play the game in the same way every time. And I'm like, I'm telling you, brother, there's different builds in this game. It's not just chorus low notes. But the rat build, like, dude, people champion the rat build. It's one of the best bossing builds, arguably. How good is the ability at level 1? How good are the talents that boost the ability? How useful is the ability when it's not the focus of the build? Like, dude, in the grand scheme of things, though, like, rat build needs everything working. Rat build can't work without everything working. It needs everything working. If you don't have everything working, I will say, how good is the ability at level 1? If you have a elite pig at full health and you're playing freezing trap, you stagger the pig and then summon your rats, place a freezing trap, and power the pig, you will kill the pig. If you have like 6 rats. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's C tier. I like the rat build. I only hate the rat talents when I'm doing a no build. Well, also the fact of the rat build being like, hey, I want to go rat build. Your first 2 talents are giant rats and horde. And you're like, okay, do I take one of these? When you really, really need stimulant vibes or invasive blast. And you reroll and you get like leeching charm and Forsando. And you're like, okay, I want both of those as well, but I really don't want both of those right now. So it's like, that's what's tough about the rat build, is you have 2 talents that you need, talent 1 and 2, or level 2 and 3. D, because invasive blast is better. It's a weird one where invasive blast still counts as this, because in my mind, how you should be using invasive blast is use your defense when there's 1 enemy left and kill the enemy so that you get the 4 rats in your next fight, and then you get to summon them with this. So like it is a little bit of a stipulation there, but I think it's C tier. I feel like I gotta move this because I feel like I'm gonna forget about it, and I don't really dislike Straight Arrow at all. I really like the guy. That's why they call him the Piper. Cursed by talent RNG. Yeah, completely. Pied Piper's daytime attack. It can get buffed by Virtuoso. It can get buffed by Low Notes, Sniper. I wouldn't say Ghost Notes, because Ghost Notes is more of like a Virtuoso can buff that, or like 4 Ace of Spades can buff that, and it's like it's a separate attack. It's a ranged attack that you can use while moving and keep up pretty consistently, like more consistently than every other character. Like you can pretty much be attacking at all times, barring your dodge with Pied Piper. But I could see B tier, but it's like the difference is so impactful. Take criteria point criteria.3 on why this is here. Criteria.3, I think, takes this from B tier down to C tier. Now, I'm thinking S tier because your clear speeds in a camp, if you were playing Pied Piper correctly and you are doing damage to as many enemies as possible at all times, is really good. And low notes at night is the greatest buff to any attack. The best buff to any attack. And again, with the criteria, like understanding that Fiery Slash is not included for Beowulf, like upgrading what the attack does. Low notes at night is the best upgrade on a single attack. And I know I've said this many a times, but say you have a big tree, right? Say you have a big tree right here, and around him are 4 little spiders. Low notes will proc every single enemy that's hit. So once it hits the first spider, it procs. It hits the second spider, it procs. Hits the tree, procs. Back 2 spiders, it procs. That tree will get hit by 5 notes with 1 shot of 1 note. And then bear in mind that you just shot multiple notes at that tree. Like, your ability to group enemies and instantly kill them all with this is, like, I think it's the best attack in the game. To be fair, that is including low notes, and that's like a big addition, but no other attack like can chew through a camp like that at level 2 if you get low notes. The diff is literally day and night. I'm attacking almost all the time when not dodging B2. At least because of criteria.3, no way. But is part of the criteria inclusion that chorus being a point for special increases special, but it triggers off your attack? Like the things that you take to affect your attack, like low notes and sniper, are affected by, like, I would say this also is impacted from chorus. Like that is your nighttime attack because it is different from your daytime attack. Like chorus, because chorus changes these, I think it gets the inclusion on there. So like how useful is the ability when it's not the focus of your build? Because my thought process here is it's not just using your attack, it's understanding that your special is triggering the same attack that you're doing. That might be a stretch, or that might make perfect sense. I don't know. Well, I guess it would be the focus of your build, but I guess like that would be a criteria.2. I do think it is the best attack in the game. I don't know if there's a better attack in the game than Pied Piper's nighttime attack. Is that a hot take or is that real? I think an A tier on it. I'll put it A and I'll see what the rest of this stuff goes. Daytime power seems about right, being the best attack in the game. That is true. Best attack in the game doesn't necessarily mean that it's S tier. Daytime power, I mean, you use it as a shotgun and you can burst down 1 enemies. I think I do this with it. Like, this is still good in the daytime. especially if you're fighting an elite and you stagger them and you get right up in their groove with the special. This still does a lot of damage, but it's not. I don't think it's anywhere up here. This is just better. Again, hit multiple enemies. Single target. Great burst compared to Knight. Yeah, it's like better for bossing. The talents that do buff power are really good. Like spinning solo, extra measure only when you have spinning solo. To be fair, it's still fine without spinning solo. Quintuplets is great. Like quintuplets is a great level 2 talent to get to just push your damage. And again, a lot of this is outside of the context of challenge runs. In challenge runs, you don't really want to use your, or like you're not building into this nearly as much. But just regular, like quintuplets is a great upgrade for this. I think that fits. Game's difficulty requires too much close proximity without dash build. His dash power build, like Pied Piper with multiple power charges and 7-link boots, is probably one of the best dash builds in the game. Because of how quickly you can stack Eternal Rose on a thing that's already doing a bunch of crit. I'm immediately thinking, let's say Beowulf's healing shield, which is good even if you didn't take any defense charge or didn't build him with defense. But if I'm building my Piper with rats, yeah. Fan of Spikes is still stronger, I think. But to be fair, I'm like, Fan of Spikes is not going to be included in this tier list. Because like say for Beowulf, my example is that I'm not including Fiery Slash because that's a different attack. That's not this. Like what is included with this is Heavy Strikes, right? Because that's going to affect that. I don't think there's any argument here. Criteria point 2. This is like the best, probably the best supporting ability in the game. Freezing Trap is a starting talent. How useful? Criteria point 3. This is probably, besides your defense, this is probably the best talent in the game. Like this or Carmela's special has like the biggest argument for being the best that isn't a defense. Yeah, Forsando's like one of the coolest talents in the game. Enables pretty much every build. Like even if your build isn't a special build, you probably have Forsando in it. I don't think the discussion needs to go much further on that. I think that makes sense. I think Pied Piper's defense is also S. I think almost all defenses are going to be S. I think it's the bottom of, if I am ordering them, I think it's the bottom. It's not better than this. It's not better than this, or this. But it provides an insane stagger. It's like the best single stagger talent in the game, or ability in the game. And it's a big zone. Like think about pigs in chapter 1. You could stagger an entire camp of pigs with one defense. That's incredible. Now, if it's corrupted pig, you don't stagger it, but that's incredible. Having 2 charges. Too long. But it staggers enemies out of animations as well. And if you think about point 3, how useful is the ability when it's not the focus of the build? Like Rat build will use this. Perfect Harmony, like it enables like Forsando, or like Forsando gets the borrow off of this. So you get Invasive Blast, you get like Perfect Harmony. You can proc Extra Measure. Like you get to proc basically everything in Piper's kit that you would be doing. I don't think it's nearly as good as any of the other defense stuff, but I think like your ability to stagger and just enable all of your builds is like, this just enables every build. Like you want this in the only build that you'd still be taking for Sando and Perfect Harmony. Yeah, even in the special build, you'd still be taking that. Where I think this is bad is because of the longer recharge time, and because you are stagnant when you use it. You can't move. I think that hurts that quite a bit. But I think the fact that it's the best stagger ability in the game as well, it has to keep it up here. The fact that Piper can't close OCAID just confirms the problem. Again, but I'm not like fully basing this off of like how good are they in challenge runs. Like I do think the issue of you being stuck in place when you use this is an issue, but I think there's so many things going for this that it isn't bad. Like, I think it's when I do order this, I think it is the very bottom of S. Cooldown a bit long, but in terms of stagger. And again, if you do have two of them, like, you go into gargoyle camps and you make money. And I think that's the thing. I think there's not a lot of cases where you would really actually want to take multiple charges of defense on Pied Piper. But if you do, if you happen to just end up taking multiple charges, you could be in chapter 3 and just stagger night camps. Like, you don't have to worry as much. You can just be like, all right, I'm gonna spam 2, and if I have 1 left over, all the nights are staggered. I think it's bottom of S. Okay, so this needs to be ranked, specifically because of Shapeshifter. Dude, I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this. How many more do we have? Going through Scarlet, Snow Queen, Wukong. Okay. In the context of Shapeshifter, it's good. When it happens at the wrong time, it's bad, I guess. Now, I completely agree with that. I have teleported back to turn in the materials at SideQuest. Normally, if there's like a ghost on the teleport, you can dash away and not be in combat, but not if you happen to time this with when you're going to change into the wolf, and that makes you really mad. It also does just like slow your gameplay down a bit. I know they did increase how quickly you do change. The thing is, I like playing Scarlet the most in Shapeshifter, to mainly play as Scarlet, but I will admit there is benefits to wolf form. Like, normally I play as Scarlet. If I take damage in a camp, I'll shapeshift at the end to use a wolf defense and power to get a bite off. The fact that you can also play Shapeshifter and go into a camp as wolf, pop your ultimate and eat like the big genie or whatever, like that big crab, and then shapeshift into what you want to be. Shapeshift into Scarlet. That's pretty good. Passive trait is clunky because of Wolf Heal. The boost is almost non-existent. If it's not the focus, it's ruining your build. Again, yeah, I kind of want to put it in C tier because it does, if you don't take Shapeshifter, it turns you into Wolf. And that's not what I want. It's just not what I want. I'll leave it at B for now. Okay, Scarlet's attack. It builds combo points, so it just does something. It's pretty quick. Yeah, I would agree. Without Shapeshifter, I would put this here. Because a lot of times you want to go into certain camps as a certain character. Like normally Scarlet just performs better in every camp. There's some camps that you can do in wolf form, or that you're okay with being in wolf form, but sometimes being in wolf form really hurts the camp. But because of Shapeshifter, I think it's B. Because there is utility to wolf in Shapeshifter. Like with Shapeshifter, like there is utility to being able to change to heal and then use wolf's healing abilities. Scarlet's attack, What is it buffed by? You have white attacks? You have... Is like flurry of attacks? I don't know what it's called. Like after you use a power, when you attack, it is your base attack still. It's not like a different attack. Cleave. Like double strike, I think double strike and fan of spikes are the two that aren't included in the thought process of this. Because that would be ranking like those talents specifically. I mean, we can agree that Wolf's attack is better than Scarlet's attack. Like it's tough because Wolf's attack isn't bad. It's just that Wolf is big and has a bigger hitbox, and so you're committing more to using Wolf's attack. But Wolf's attack is better. It's not very comfortable. She scales well with talents, but not super high. Her attack is C tier. I would agree with the statement, the blanket statement of Scarlet's attack is worse than Aladdin's attack. Even though Aladdin's attack is consuming enchantment points and Scarlet's attack is like letting her gain a benefit, I think off like that basis alone, like Aladdin's attack can be buffed on a basis. Wolf has a big hitbox, yeah. Like, to be fair, Wolf's attack, I think Wolf's attack is A. Because if you've built into this, this thing is AoEing the entire group as they come towards you. And you could use your defense and then lifesteal off of it. I know you're not lifestealing that much, but this is good. I would say this is B or C. I feel like it's... If Aladdin's attack is the top of B tier, and again, this isn't in order. If it's not in order, if Aladdin's attack is top of B tier, I'd say Scarlet's is towards the end. Scarlet's power. Criteria point 2. How good are the talents that boost the ability? That brings it down quite a bit. Because you have evisceration, but you also have energy. To be fair, you do have explosive rush. Explosive rush is not really that good anymore. It's still helpful for stagger, but it's not that good anymore. I would say her power is an A tier ability. Starts off lower in challenge runs. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I have to be careful with how I rank Wolf's abilities because I have to keep in mind that I'm not fully basing it off of challenge runs. If we're talking about challenge runs, everything Wolf has is down here. It gives iframes. It gives iframes too. That's true. Feels really bad without talents like double strike and slash flurry. But I get enables combo points. No, I agree too. Without like, the tough thing about this being in B tier is if you're including just Scarlet's attack, if you're just talking about her attack in general with the inclusion of double strike and fan of spikes, then it's up here. But if you're thinking about the things that just affect this, then it's down here. Adrenaline. I think the fact that you can guarantee a crit and hit through multiple enemies makes this really strong. I don't think it makes it S tier. This is a really, really, really good ability for Bather's Eye. It's a really good Bather's Eye contender, like guaranteeing a crit. Dude, I wish Evisceration was cooler. Common W Carmela. True, look at Carmela just fucking owning the top. I wish Evisceration was a better talent. I wish they got rid of True Instincts and gave us another power talent. I would love a actual power build that doesn't spend combo points. Wolf Bite. when you're comparing Wolf Bite to Carmilla's power or to Scarlet's power, it's much worse in the fact that it doesn't AoE and it doesn't guarantee a crit. It heals you though. Again, challenge runs, this is done because you've lost the plot. It is an iframe. It is an iframe, and it's a really good heal, to be fair. It's a really good heal, and it's a really hard-hitting ability. Like in a boss fight, it's fine. It does enough. But if it is in B tier, again, like challenge run's not in mind. It's definitely up in B tier. I'm not doing that yet, but it's good for what it is. To be fair, it is the reason why I think Wolf form is much worse than Scarlet, because of how good this power is on her and how much you're losing, how much you're missing out on in Wolf. Is solo damage, it is strong but not strong enough, it's difficult to make a full build for, maybe C. And I think that is the thing. I think that's part of the point as well, is like, what if you're thinking about the talents that boost this, you also have Devourer, right? Devourer makes no sense as a talent. Like, I'm sorry, Devourer only makes sense as a talent in the context of I have 3 power charges and Bather's Eye, and I don't need to stack combo points because I have so much power damage now. Because the whole like flaw with Devourer is you're going to stack combo points by the time you would use power again, by the time it's off cooldown. So it doesn't even matter unless you have multiple power charges and Bather's Eye. What's up, Moo? Moo, what you think of the list? It's not in order in the, we're going to do it at the end. It's not in order, like it's just in the order that I did the characters. And then we're going to order the list, but it's like base abilities, you can see the criteria on screen. And like one thing is like, say for Beowulf's attack, Fiery Slash is not included because that's a different attack, but Heavy Strikes is, because Heavy Strikes impacts this. So that's the way we're thinking about mainly the attacks. Everything else, like Aftershock does impact the power and stuff. I agree, but I can't see Bite in C tier along with Geppetto's attack or Aladdin's blades. I agree. It heals a lot. And in the context of you're playing Shapeshifter, you can clear a camp with Scarlet, shapeshift into Wolf, do a big bite, kill the enemy, and heal. Are we counting Scarlet's trait without Shapeshifter? We're counting Scarlet's trait with Shapeshifter, and that's the only reason why it's in B. Look, we're counting it with both. Like if Shapeshifter didn't exist, I'd probably put it here. But because Shapeshifter exists, it gets to be here. With both defense and power charges, you cannot afford both. Because it gives invulnerability. It can also be used as a move from boss attacks. Yeah, I think the fact that it gives her two iframes is good. Dude, high key. Criteria point 2. Criteria point 3 makes me want to not put this in S tier. And this is specifically Scarlet's bomb. I think Scarlet's special build is so consistent. Dude, I gotta think about this. I think Piper's defense is probably a bit too long a cooldown to be S. I'm here late. Yeah, my reasoning was like, when I do order this is actually probably the bottom of S tier. Because it has a long cooldown and because the defense keeps you in place and you don't have mobility. But it's up in S tier because it's the best stagger ability in the game, and because it enables Forsando, it enables, like, which then also enables Invasive Blast, Explosive Blast, Perfect Harmony, like so extra measure, like basically every every Piper build is enabled by his defense. Takes too much to make it worse. S is a bit much, but A for sure. Like, a Bomb Girl is very consistent and very, very safe. All of Scarlet's special talents are good, even if you don't call it Bomb Girl, although you probably don't want all of them. Like, Armor Break, Pulverize, Ignition, and even the one that, like, gives you more cooldown, like, those are all good. I know we're way past Melusine, but it probably drops seeing stance down a tier. The mobility is good, but the passives kind of just exist to enable things. Unless you're counting... Yeah, we are counting C-Dance on that. Bomb is trash? Mimi go, what? What do you mean? Nice girl, bombs girl. Is it already time to put all of Wolf's skills in D tier? Well, to be fair, oh, and a moo. Another thing on criteria is I'm not taking into account challenge runs. Challenge runs, I put Wolf in D tier. But no, we're not. We're just like, hey, you're playing Nightmare and you're vibing. What can you do with the character? Bomb is B tier. Miko is a based wolf enjoyer, likes the frog build. Dude. Special Scarlet is also one of those builds that can just infinitely stagger enemies and just create a whole zone of like, you're all dead. I have 3 bombs, just dead, 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 dead. I think bomb is A. I think bomb is A, man. I think bomb's A. I also think because like criteria point 3, how useful is the ability when it's not the focus of the build? This helps you flip crabs. Like without bomb, you're Carmela. Right? Without the bomb, you're Carmela. There's no way Piper's Night Power. Carmela's trait, Geppetto's dolls, and bombs are on the same tier level, but hey, you do you. Dude, this is... Understand this is the hardest thing to rank. Understand that these 2 traits, like, ranking traits is so weird. This enables Geppetto to exist. Like, Geppetto doesn't exist without this. And I know I included Dummy Ball, but if you're not going Dummy Ball, like... Listen, this is a fun tier list. Also understand, this is a weird tier list. Like, this tier list is... A talent tier list is so much easier to make than this. A talent tier list is so much easier to make than this. This is like... The ability to create a dummy? Like, how do you rank that? It's just tough. Like, it's so tough to rank these. Like, Carmela's trait is also ranked here because you don't consume blood, right? Remove talents from this one and make a separate list for them. Or like remove traits. To be fair, I could also just remove all the traits from this list. I can take the traits out. Like, and I think it kind of makes sense. You know, I took Beowulf's trait out because we had the other empowered abilities. Like, I could take everything trait related out, and I feel like the list looks better in my mind. Because I think this is like the weirdest... Honestly, I think this one is the weirdest one to me. The ability to create a dummy. I'm gonna take these out. I'm gonna take these out. Like, I kind of agree with their placement, but I also disagree with, like, you know, what is Melusine's ability to let her do damage. Okay, if you saw where the traits were, just remember where those are. I'll rank the traits. Well, wait, that actually kind of sucks because No, I need to include them. I just realized I need to include them because, like, Snow Queens is way too impactful of a trait to not include. Alright, tier list is just gonna look weird. We're just weird, man. Beowulf is the only one not getting included. The logic made sense until you realize that Snow Queen's Shatter is such like a core part of her build and impactful trait in a different way. Wolf's Leap. Now Wolf's Leap, I kind of have to admit, is better than the bomb, but I don't think it's a tier above because it is an iframe, and it's a pretty good iframe. We could remove those that aren't active. That's tough because that's now debating like, is this active? I think these are active because like you do have to make the decision on when you are using them. It's tough. I mean, I get it. It looks weird. Like, I think if you're going to take anything with a grain of salt here, like if you want to roast and be like, bro, your tier list sucks, this is garbage, take the most grain of salt with this ability, this ability, this ability, this ability, and this ability. Like all these traits, the biggest grain of salt of like, that could be wherever. Only bizarre one is Melusine's trait. Yeah, it's up here with the idea and like the context that Sea Dance exists, and you're probably taking that. Pied Pipers? That makes sense. That one, don't take it with a grain of salt. That's there. Even though I love Rat Build. Scarlet's defense. That's got to be S. I think almost every defense is S, but Wolf's defense. It lets you sneak. It gives you guaranteed crit. It has murderous intent. Technically has aggressive defense, but like it lets you sneak. It can just save you from fighting an entire camp. And one ability that lets you not fight an entire camp. Yeah, also if you have charges or cooldown on this, fights are free. Like a lot of fights are free. Like Baba Yaga, if you're playing Shapeshifter on Scarlet and you have 2 defense charges, or like 2 defense and like 1 defense cooldown, that fight is free. Like you should never take damage. Yeah, there's too much. I think that's a quick one. I think Wolf, it gives you armor, it gives you lifesteal. It enables your power to lifesteal a lot, but it's like... I don't know, man. It's some armor. It's some armor. It's armor and lifesteal. Like that's what you're doing, and then murderous intent. I don't think you could push it here. Like criteria point 3, it's pretty much always useful, but this is weird because in every criteria point, I think it's pretty good. Like it hits all the criteria points, but I just think it doesn't hit them that impactfully. Okay, it seems like you guys agree on that one. I'm happy that one was pretty easy. Snow Queen Shatter. Snow Queen Shatter is a iframe. It's her more consistent iframe. It is a mass AoE damage dealer that does good stagger. You can get 2 of them with Radiant Crown. You can scale it with Radiant Crown and scale it with Shattering Blast. You take Rupture, you get eventually let it apply Vulnerable when you proc it. I think, dude, I think it's... This is her defense in my mind. Like, wasn't there a point where this was Snow Queen's trait and this was her defense? Am I wrong, or was that how the game started? Because this is her defense in my mind. The best in the game. Add a new criteria. How does it hold up against other abilities in the same category? It's interesting. I don't think I recall that. I'm pretty sure it's like when they just had chapter 1. Shatter was E, right? It was when it was just chapter 1. It's more than an iframe. It's an iframe that doesn't get you stuck in one place. That's true. Yeah, you can move. You can move while you're doing this. Also, the legendary quote, I have 2 iframes. Right? I have 2 iframes. I know I have 3 because I have this. When I have Radiant Crown, I have 2 and 3. But I had 2 iframes, man. I don't know who's seen that clip. I gotta make like a highlights thing for whenever I leave to go pee or like feed the cats and something that I could put on a thing that just shows different like highlight clips so that more people can understand that I have 2 iframes joke. How memeable is this? I think like looking at this as a defense, I think it's below a lot of these other ones, but I think it's still up here. Problem is you can't speed up the reload and it conflicts with a bit with damage. But if you're playing Snow Queen, like you should be on that damage rotation as well, right? Like you should be using it when you're ready to reapply chill or when you need an iframe. And to be fair, I don't think like the cooldown on it isn't even that bad. And I guess the counterpoint as well, if you really do need an iframe, you have an iframe in defense that you should be defense canceling that you can get back pretty quick, right? Like you should, if this is off cooldown, ideally you still have this up. If Melusine's trait is S tier because of Sea Dance, iframe teleport. Dude, I didn't even think about the Sea Dance iframe, but that's true. I think Skate was trait on early access before Act 2. Yeah. Okay, her attack is one of the better attacks in the game. You can hit through multiple enemies, you boost the damage on chilled enemies, you can start with dual lances and instantly double your attack's damage. That's like, how good is the ability at level 1 with dual lances? If this was the only criteria, is how good is the ability at level 1 and we're including dual lances, that's up here. Strafe is a pretty good talent, even though you are using your defense all the way through. Windy lances, people sleep on windy. I think windy lances is actually really good. Lance burst is like the Pied Piper daytime shotgun, but better. Ice cores isn't that great of an ability, but you can throw your attack on your special. I do think how useful, I think my criteria 3 hurts this quite a bit. Given criteria 3, it's good when nothing else to do. That is true. That is actually one of the facts. Is Snow Queen, a lot of times you don't have something to do. If you're not playing the defense spam build, you don't have something to do, so her attacks do become good. Long range attack can sneak crystals, that is true. Attack is okay. The AA got butchered. Used to be much stronger. It did. It did. I do think it did used to be stronger. I think your power is a criteria 2. This is one of my favorite builds in the game. I think criteria 2 makes this one of the best AoE Oh, Tim. Real quick. Oh, actually, they might make it up there. But this isn't in order. I'm going to do that at the very end. This is like, I'm just ranking the characters in order, and I'm placing the characters in order, and then I'm going to readjust that. Better than Aladdin's power? I think so, because it can AoE better than Aladdin. Multiple power charges with Shattering Blast and Rupture and Hailstorm just goes insane. I think criteria point 3, this still keeps its usefulness. I think criteria point 3, this is one of like it's similar to like Carmela's special, right? Like reapplying. Dude, and honestly, people didn't like Frost Surge in the beginning because they're like, Frost Surge takes too long to place. Yeah, but you can stand back from damage, and if you have multiple power charges, just slam, 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 camp's done, right? And you just AoE'd everything. I feel like her power talent is, I don't think it's like near this. I don't think it's near Forsando. I'd honestly put it like potentially like right around Melusine's. I agree. How good is the ability at level 1? I think of my criteria points, the weakest point for this is the criteria point 1. Yeah, I think it deserves that. I think this is, dude, criteria point 3 and criteria point 2 hurt this. This only has criteria point 1 in my mind. Like, extend criteria point 1 to how good is the ability at levels 1 through 5, or like 1 through 4, or in chapter 1. This is good in chapter 1. If you're not building in it, the second you hit chapter 2, it's not that good. It's really not that good. Remove her special from the game and no one will notice. Special is only useful for breaking shards. That's true. Special is useful for not using your power. So what do you have? You have like Cold Heart. You have what is it? What's the one that you do more damage to your abilities that apply chill? Frostbite. You have Frostbite, you have Ice Flurry, you have Flurry of Shards. Dude, one of the hardest 5 negative modifier runs to do when I was doing the 4 builds each character, attack focus build, power focus build, special build, and then whatever else they had. This was one of the hardest runs to do. And I know I'm not taking challenge runs into account, but this doesn't... If you're doing regular Nightmare and you have a special build and you come up against Knights in Chapter 3, you feel like you should have done a different build. That talent that makes you spray in both directions is... It's kind of weird. I feel like it might be the bottom of C tier. And my reason being is, honestly, it's kind of on like the same level as this. Like, these two are... The difference is using this will still give you an iframe, but like in usefulness of what they're doing, I think they fit the criteria and like the same, they have like the same tiering on the criteria. The special Snowqueen build doesn't exist at this point. It doesn't. I think that's got to be there. Her defense is S tier. Purely off the fact that is it S tier? It's the only defense in the game that you can cancel and instantly bring back, like in like 2 seconds, right? Like you get this in 2 seconds. No, I agree. Yeah, it is bad iframes. It's not, it doesn't feel, it's a very short window. It feels on par with Geppetto's. You have stuff like Strafe. To be fair, you do have Ice Shield with it though. You do have Ice Shield. You have Ice Clones, Pirouette, and Ice Shield. And I think for that fact as well, like including the I'm not using my power, like I don't want to use my power here to chill the enemy and have it go on cooldown. I want to use my defense and chill the enemy and get a 2-second cooldown. Like you kind of need, we've all changed the way we played Snow Queen since like 4 or 5 months ago, right? Before, most of us might have been using our defense, but we are all now canceling our defense and chilling enemies with this. Like, this is how you chill enemies. You don't use your power to chill enemies. You use this to chill enemies. And it's an iframe when you need it. Tubular. Dude, and to be fair, I haven't done this yet, but whenever I put on a stream and we do the Ravenswatch races, where we make sure we put on no timer, we put on free rerolls, we all get 3 dash cooldown, we all get fast walker boots, and we all get 3 defense charges. Snow Queen maybe wins in the Ravenswatch races. Reason being, Carmela needs to proc her defense 3 times, which it has like a slower animation to proc, but it does get like the movement speed buff when you do it. Snow Queen can proc her defenses really quickly and get that movement speed buff. She might win the Ravenswatch races. Shields don't get nerfed by healing nerfs, I think. Yeah, and that's true. It's A tier for regular game, S tier. Yeah. Okay. Wukong stances. This is also going to be a tough thing to rank, but we're on our final character, and then I can finally go into Pied Piper OCAID and get my cheeks clapped. You take a normal amount of damage and you have some lifesteal. Okay, wait, remember that you're not playing challenge runs? That's the thing, dude. I haven't played Wukong regular Nightmare in so long. You guys need to tell me. You guys are actually ranking this. How good is the lifesteal in normal Nightmare? I've played with disease in so many runs that I'm like, this is kind of ass. But if you're just playing regular, how good is this? Imagine a race modifier. That'd be so fun, like an actual racetrack, and they just give you the items. It's great. Wait, Moo, I think someone was telling me that disease, how the modifier applies is that it takes away 50% of your healing. And then when you take a Mermaid Tears, it's not like you go from negative 25 or negative 50 to negative 25. It's like it does 50% or it does 25% of what you're at. So they said you'd need 4 Mermaid Tears to get back to base healing if you're playing with disease on. Which I think is true. I think you could see it if you're at like level 1 and you level up and you have 2 Mermaid Tears. I think you'll heal like 75%-ish if you're at 1 health and you level up. Lifesteal without disease, quite good. You heal the full in 1 rotation, easy S tier. Wukong to me, power is S, everything. To be honest, this is also the S tier challenge runs. Okay, I'm completely fine with this being S then. Like I don't have an argument on that. Like if this is really good healing, again, I haven't just played regular Wukong in a long time. I have to assume this is also, we're keeping in mind that like you're pretty decent with Wukong. And like you're playing Wukong correctly with what you're doing. This stance, I think this has to be S tier because it gives you strength. It gives you the bonus damage, but it gives you strength. You should be going into every camp, switching into this stance, probably killing 2 to 3 things, and then fighting a camp with less enemies in it. Personally, I think that should be the case for most camps. It also gives it to party members. That's true. Bow stances are A. Need some setup to work. Well, here also, I guess I have to think about the trait modifiers. You have Wave Awakening. That's weird. Okay, Wave Awakening is a weird one to think about. You have Mantra of Balance, which is triggered by which trait you're in. The fact that you get vulnerability from Mantra of Balance on this on pretty much everything around you, and then you can switch into this and have like Fiery Dragon proc on it, is really good. I think that helps you like solidify the kills, especially if you're not playing challenge runs and not everything's corrupted. I think that has to help so much when you have strength, like strength and vulnerable on a fiery dragon going into dealing damage. You just have to be killing like 2 to 3 things right away, right? Okay. Wukong's base attack is pretty good. Wukong's base attack is one of the better attacks because you can keep your combo. Now, Celestial Pillar and Spinning Strikes or whatever it is have anti-synergy with each other. 1-inch punch. Wait, no. Spinning Strikes wouldn't be considered in this. Celestial Pillar would be considered in this. 1-inch punch wouldn't be considered in this. Okay. I think it's an A or B. I think because the final hit on this does so much damage, and it's a, like, he just takes it and lays it out on the table. I think because Wukong does that, he just lays it on the table and hits everything. I think that's a really hard hitting attack. Like, you can have, like, I'm imagining a pig camp, right, where you're hitting the first pig and you just hit everything in the pig camp with the final hit. Can steal a lot of gold with the normal attacks. Dude, the funniest thing about Wukong, though, is when you're trying to steal shards and, like, shard camp right here, enemy right here and here, and you're here, and you're just, like, swinging, trying to get to your final combo hit, and then drift forward and smack that. It's so funny. Wukong has something every other character wants. He can walk and still combo his attack animation. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's a big part of it. Okay, Wukong's power, there's no debate. The only reason why I want to put this here is because it lies to you and it says you're intangible after you hit an enemy, and you're not. You're intangible like 0.5 seconds or whatever after you hit an enemy. But no, this is criteria point 2. This is like the speed run. This is what you do to speed run the game. You get Wukong, you get power charges, and you get Baylor's Eye, and you speed run the game. Let's not pretend. Dude, it lies. It lies. Read the description of this and tell me that it's not lying to your face. You are not intangible. You are not, dude. You're not. Yeah, no, that's an S tier, though. That's an S tier. That's also, like, that's Wukong's ability if you're not going 1-inch punch. Like, you're either going 1-inch punch, or you're going special build, or you're taking, like, the Wukong equivalent of the rat build, and you're going... Wait, no, you're taking 1-inch punch, or you're going power build. Or you're doing the Wukong equivalent of the rat build, and you're going special build. Like, you're definitely memeing if you're going special build. It is really fun. It's really, really fun. But you're you know, it's just Josh's if you're playing that way. But it is better than the, like, Sacred Seal. This enables Sacred Seal. It triggers with Mantra of Balance. It has the upgrade of Resonance, which Resonance is a really good upgrade. The special is very hard to evaluate. It has Om and Ringing Beads, which still has that, like, weird interaction where you can almost like low notes an enemy, where, like, 1 ringing bead or, like, 2 ringing beads can double proc on the same enemy, and you could just delete them. It's like that's a really weird one. Can you get trapped by wolves during power? I noticed you could still get trapped during dash with Witch's Broom. I'm not sure, but I think it's B. Like, I think C tier is way too low. It doesn't do that much by itself, but it's strong when he has strength built in. Yeah, I would say, like, criteria point 1, how good is this ability at level 1? This is one of the weakest. This is one of, like, the most unimpactful level ones. Definitely, yeah, especially is a weird one to rank. I don't find special ability fun for that. It does have consistent talents. Yeah, Sacred Seal and like Olm are both pretty good talents. Points 2 and 3 are both strong for it. The ability when it's not the focus of the build. That's true because like if you're going Way of Awakening, this gives you both weaken and vulnerable. And it procs Fiery Dragon with Resonance. Like the Resonance being a thing can proc Fiery Dragon and Frost Tiger. And it procs Mind Fortress with Resonance, which is kind of cool. Yeah, no, and that's true. That's true. We're not evaluating the hands. We're not evaluating the hands of the person with the controller or the mouse and keyboard. We're evaluating the ability. Have it be known that this is probably up here. Hey, Straight Arrow, how do you feel about this? How does that make you feel? Straight Arrow, I told the story of how I said lost the plot, and you proceeded to call me old by telling a story about your coworkers. And I told him the story of how you're like, hey bro, I think you're running out of content ideas because you haven't posted in 6 days, when the reality is I've just been losing Geppetto OCAID runs over and over. So I was like, if you come and stream, I gotta do that. Is Piper done? No, Moo. Piper is being done after this. Piper's not done either. Like, right after ranking... No, that's the last ability in the game. Oh, we're done. Piper's being done now, yeah. Wukong's defense is technically immortality if played by a robot player. Yeah, it has to be. And, like, to be fair, even if not played by a robot, played by, like, a person with, like, 2 palms, fingers, even potentially, like, if you're paraplegic, I probably believe in you that you can fight Baba Yaga and not get hit once playing Wukong. I think if you got no arms, I think you can fight Baba Yaga if you have Stone Monkey and Divine Palm. I think you do it. There might be someone in chat that's doing it. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know if you got no arms and you have beat Baba Yaga with Wukong. Just for that, I'll be sending you this image. You don't know about that? Now, to be fair, dude, I've seen a paraplegic person beat Destiny 1 Crota raid solo. Which is something I can't do. So they might even just be doing it like, hey, 7 negative modifier, like I got you. Now, I completely apologize if there was a level of insensitivity there. I don't know if there was, but I feel like that ability lets you beat the game. It's been like 10 years and I could still solo Crota's in. Okay, come on, man. Call me Unk, saying I could go solo Crota. If I, with my crooked claws, pass Wukong 7 modifier, then in the hands of a robot, is a machine, yeah. Like, I truly think Wukong with Stone Monkey, the criteria, or with the defense and Stone Monkey, the criteria to potentially beating a run is being able to walk into a camp and hit your defense button perfectly every single time. I think if you could do that, I think, like, if an ability can do that on its own, then I feel like it is the best ability in the game. So that being said, let's order these. That was pretty easy. And I'm going to do this quick with not a lot of debate in chat. You can debate me if you want, but I don't know if I'm going to take the debate. Um, and you kind of had to be there for a lot of this. You kind of had to be there for this to understand like a lot of the reasoning for what was happening, and like that this has the context of Dummy Ball. This is the context of all the builds behind it. Um, that's the damage wish. We don't want debates. You know what? That's actually the one debate that I will take. Um, God, this year is tough. It's an iframe. Um, uh, is that it? Is that it? I don't know. This part doesn't really matter too much to me, because it's like that's all pretty subjective, but like this whole thing is screenshot it, clip it. Okay, that was fun, guys. Thank you for that. That was fun. I wanted a vibe before pain. Good vibes. You're welcome, DJ Chrono. Hold it against him once the balance happens. They make Bladestorm the best talent in the game. Thank you. Time for pain. Baldur's Gate relaxing music. Thank you for relaxing me. It's time for pain. Hey, Straight Arrow, are you still in here? Straight Arrow, if you're in here, there's a thing that go check the doc. A lot of people aren't. Some people know what we're talking about. I got a lot of ideas. They're all going to be like the bottom ideas. I just wrote most of the ideas that I was like, with what we talked about, that I felt worked. But yeah, we can go look at the rest of that. And I also told, we got no snitches. There's no snitches. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to do this one live, because like I've done every other tier list on a video, and honestly, a lot of my talent tier lists probably need updating, because the meta of a lot of the game and like what we figured out, and like new ideas on builds or like new ways of using talents have come out. So a lot of those could use adjustments. I still think in general, for a new player that's like taking everything at face value and the potential ideas that I might give, I feel like it's helpful, but I feel like there's a lot of those. Like, dude, don't look at my Scarlet tier list. Don't look at where I put Fanta Spikes. I think I pinned a comment on that. But don't look where I put Fanta Spikes.
Happy to see you in one piece, my musical friend.
Did I do okay? Impressive. I could ow. The Aikadao run. Why did we not call it the Aikadao run? Who decided on OCAID? And why not Aikadao? If you contextualize that, it would have been so much easier when it came to making videos on it. And you're like, I'm doing Aikadao. I taught Febreze about Fanta Spikes. It's a good sensei right there. I will have to go pee prior to trying this though. Get you in a bit. I have daddy issues. What? Sat back and read what? Who's your favorite? Mine is Carmela. Scarlet always loves stealth burst damage. Melusine for the win. Wait, straight arrow. I thought you were saying the other day Aladdin was your guy. I thought you said you had been converted. Geppetto because I have daddy issues. That's wild. That's That's a statement, man. That's like, is my audio real? Oh, you know what? My audio is really quiet because I was playtesting something last night. In my dreams, damn. Okay.
It is always a
This is a really good shop for bum rushing a special cooldown or a special charge. But not that your 5 negative modifiers could be called A, B, C, D, D. Is it really? We winning the game? What's up, Nelly Joe? We're just starting the game, so hopefully we're playing on a.
It is truly a shame.
We're playing with a whole slew of pain.
Maybe next time.
Granddaddy issues. I just called it the T challenge because it's you pick them in a T, but I like the A, B, C, D, D, T pain. Wait, Torpor. How come no one's ever said T pain? That's brilliant. Oh, great, an Astral Shrine first, huge. Actually, kind of big though. If I can go bum rush a like my vision tower and then a red chest. You've said it. Damn. My beat. Yeah, I'm gonna go that power build and OCAID. It's just like daytime. You're punished way too much on it. The daytime punishment is just brutal. Okay,
We are in for a treat, my little man.
Can this be vision? Arguably I should have done that to level up. Could this be sneakable in any fashion? No. Wow, okay. That's rough. Oh, get fucking played. How many hours of gameplay? Over 1,000. Too many for one person.
We're in need of a public.
I've never tried the power build. Because I've used 2 rerolls, I'm like so tempted. And with what's in my shop, I am very tempted, Mimiko, to try it. 420, 69 pain. We're essentially there. We're essentially there. I don't think it's strong enough. I think the only area where I do think it is strong enough is if I can sneak this key and guarantee, like, get Baylor's Eye right away. If I could do that, then maybe. I still think it's not. No, Tentacle can't attack itself. I've never tried it. I've never tried it, and I kind of disagree with it, but I will try it right here. Okay.
Fortissimo! No better inspiration than a fistful of dreams!
I still think these are great guys to kill for experience.
Your nights of spoiling dreams.
I'm gonna try it. I disagree, man. I disagree. I should probably leave this area, but I do want to get a teleport. Nice.
How many of these monsters are there?
This is for you, Mimiko. I'm doing this for you. I mean, freezing trap, like, this super effect with freezing trap right away should also be pretty good. Maybe because of specifically how this seed is set up, I might be able to get enough damage quick enough to make this work. Like, this might be the rare seed.
How did that wedding song go?
It might be the rare seed. Becoming a believer today. I might become a believer, man. I might become a believer of the power build. This feels like a good start.
Careful, birds.
Feels like a good start. Hopefully you can
You'll regret.
keep up the time. I'd love to get that one more power. Thank you. It's really nice.
We've got ourselves a new public. Practice prepares, performance pays.
I mean, spinning solo. Spinning solo right off the bat. Probably go for crit damage and armor. Yeah. Crit damage, armor.
I know there are more nightmares out here somewhere.
If I could sneak a key boss, man. Need to go start side quests. Straw, okay. What is this? Vision shit. Okay.
go out and get me that straw. I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
That's true, I can't go do the ghoul camp. Probably should do the ghoul camp prior. Do the ghoul camp with my nighttime. I have to see, yeah, I have to see if I can go sneak that. I should have teleported back to, damn, that was a subtle mistake. I don't know if it matters. Hit this frog tower, I'll take it. Oh, no, you don't see me. Probably still take that, right?
Art is only limited by our imagination. I should pen a song on Ravenflight.
This is really looking fine. It's dirty. You'll be proud of me.
I don't know what boss it is.
Oh no, they're here. We're doomed. Run, hide. Every beak for himself.
It is cool boss. Do I have time for this? I don't have time for this. Damn. When the bride, the icon to the left spawns? Wait, what do you mean? The icon to the left?
Where's everyone gone?
Please, 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 please.
'Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
Damn it. Damn. 5 short. Will ever be able to balance Pied Piper's day and night attacks without piercing during the day and shotgun during the day? I don't know. It is tough to balance Pied Piper on that. I'll have to look that up. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Probably should have been a little bit further back, right? Sniper. That's so frustrating. That's such a weird attack to dodge. Damn, he started that real quick. Holy shit. Whoa, sketchy. I'm so scared on that range. New attack patterns? Has it been a while since you've seen some Ravenswatch? Yeah, they got new attack patterns on the bosses. Some pretty challenging ones. It's been a long time. Gotcha. Yeah, they got some pretty challenging ones on some of them. When the boss icon is shown, the ghoul is shown at the center of the point, and it goes. So get close. Is that the same thing with the crab boss and the genie? Will I be able to know that like right away?
In one piece, my musical
So Sand of Enlightenment. I mean, you want that on spinning solo, right? But you also want that on. It's okay on sniper. I think I prefer grandiose. Okay, when it comes up, then show me, dude. I have no stats. That's not what you want at all. You don't want no stats at all in a challenge run.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Okay, pretty lucky that hit that. Gotta find hungry grass. That's true. Last time the attacks was a giant cone. Yeah. That's probably the easiest pattern, but also probably because we're the most used to that attack pattern. But I do think it is the easiest pattern. The one I had, I think, was probably the hardest set of attack patterns to fight. Because you just be caught out of position so easily on them. Like, this is where I think the power build will show itself to be pretty challenging. Where the special build could just AoE these enemies a bit easier. Really gotta take advantage of nighttime. That's... Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Can I get a locked chest with one of those too? That seems kind of sketchy right now. I'd rather boost my damage. Don't do it, rats, don't do it. Which character would you recommend learning as a new player? Recommend Beowulf. I think Beowulf has like the most cookie cutter kit. Like his kit's the easiest to understand. But I also think it's pretty good.
How many of these monsters are there?
Big sneak. I think I just go damage. Not dash ult. To be fair, my my brain coped with the fact that I have taken rat ult every single time. I think I'm still okay with rat ult. 5 damage. Fairy. I'll go fairy. Go fairy. Level 10 is far away. Sometimes, also on Pied Piper, like, you don't hit level 10 in most runs. You just don't end up with that much experience in chapter 3 because you get hard walled by so many things in chapter 3.
You chose the wrong order.
I might be able to sneak this camp if I kill this guy.
Staccato.
I wonder if I could do the same thing. Is he gonna cheat? I mean, I'm cheating, but is he gonna cheat? Sometimes they make it through, man. Damn.
The sound of scurry.
I will want Mermaid Tears at some point, but I might not just be able to do it. Like, I think I have to reroll this. Another defense isn't bad. It's really not bad. It also helps with gargoyle camps a lot in chapter 3. And using another reroll feels kind of bad, as much as I want power cooldown. I think defense charge is justified. I'm gonna take it for gargoyle camps.
I have a score to settle.
Oh, what? He didn't see me?
I collect objects to spark my recollections those sullen creatures stole. Would you make fair bargain? As you like it, guardian of reverie.
I have 4 rerolls. I need my damage to be higher.
I have sad tidings from the other world.
That feels
for
worth
my
it.
body. You are a generous soul.
Second charge will be helpful on third. Yeah, someone said in the comments that they noticed that when I was playing Pied Piper that the defense wasn't applying any stagger to the bosses. Is that a bug? Because that's a god-awful bug. If that is happening. Holy moly. You weren't in that? I actually don't know if that's worth it. Stream charts. Don't think you've had that problem. That's not doable for me. Heist. That was just a scary heist. That was like a really, really scary heist. But I might go back and try to heist that at a different point. You gotta stagger, okay. Don't. I mean, I could have reeled for power cooldown here, but I mean, if Baylor's Eye is on the table, Baylor's Eye is on the table.
Perfect. We've got ourselves
I don't know how I'd be getting it, but... Oh, is this really... What is this? It's probably green chest with all these shards. I'll probably do this shard camp. That was the good shard camp. What's up, Zerix?
Tis a strange
Crab boss doable.
but is swift.
That probably is the move, isn't it? Crab boss takes a while, but that probably is the move.
I should pen a song on raven flight.
Yeah, if I is going to come, it has to come from this, and if it's going to come from this, it has to be done right now. It's cheating, man.
Fortissimo. That's what I call staccato. I'm calling on the whole choir. Heed my call, one and all.
Took a long time, man. That's crazy. I don't know if I beat this boss in time. Corrupted. Yeah, that does take way too long. That takes way too long. I don't think I'm beating him with a minute 12. Oh my god. This was the good Dream Shard camp. I think it will give me more than this. Yeah. Yeah, build needed a little bit more.
Careful, birds.
It needed like quintuplets instead of low notes. Actually, low notes was helping a lot. It needed quintuplets instead of something else.
I feel like hitting the high note.
I don't think it's Music of the Spheres, man.
Practice practice, performance pays.
They're puppy guarding.
I should pen a song on Raven.
Yeah, that was kind of a tough seed, giving like all shards right here. Because if it was like more chest stuff, then you definitely take on your chests. Okay, so one power doesn't kill. But it does when I do that. Wait for charges. You are going to yell at me. I'll make for some long. I'm not recording, damn it, man. Damn it.
That is what I call pitch perfect.
Okay. Wait for charges.
Scurry.
Jump scare, my god. AC yells, can't be over there. Okay. What are you doing, rats? What? Why is this the vibe? Okay. Okay, last one. Don't yell at me. Don't need to wait for all of them, but I am just gonna wait for like one. Okay. An amazing level of control if you play with controller. Hot take, I think this game's easier with controller. I think you have like more, I think movement is easier with controller in this game. I think aiming your Melusine waves and like Aladdin specials can screw you sometimes, but I think like the movement you could have with controller rather than like the more like the, this is WASD, but like the less, I guess I'm also not as much of a gamer on that. Like when it comes to games like this. Oh, Piper shots. Hit that walk in reverse. I see what you mean.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
With an unupgraded spinning solo, I kind of like the Eternal Res, but that's also just 10%. Just upgrading that. I don't know if this build makes it, dude. This is still shooting way too much of a shot in my mind.
There should be a
The dash charge is nice. We hit these. Oh my god, that's terrible. Now I'm actually just scared of all those enemies. Can I leash? Can I leash? No, I don't want to do a second one there. I'm going to get hit by a wolf. Okay, can I mark off the point of interest, though? Thank you. That sucks that I used my key. Oh god, dude, taking on wolves is just... It's scary. I'm not excited about this game. It's also weird to get your defense off because you use your defense. This is where Pied Piper's defense is not the most S tier of talents. Is you use your defense and then the next wolf bites you. Dude, I felt like he was going to be in range. I thought he was going to take a step, walk into range, and then die. Or and then stagger. Dude, what's up? What are you thinking? Yeah.
We're just gonna do the pan.
Oh, the pan? That's good. Yeah.
That's all we have.
That might be. We have we have teriyaki chicken as well. Put it in? Okay. You do that.
Same outfit. Her running out.
Yeah.
Music is my
Fair enough.
sword.
Yeah, it's classic special build. Dude, I thought the wolf was going to take like one more step forward and get hit by that
You
defense.
ready, my little friends? We tread on ground unblemished.
Oh, this kind of looks like I want to reset. Potentially not.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
It's a decent chop. I like a Sand of Enlightenment. Because of without fountains. It's true. I'm not trying to win the bingo, brother. I'm not trying to win the bingo. I'm resetting.
Music is
No
my
one,
sword.
no one, any spoilers. No one, any spoilers on that. Oh, you see a healer heal a healer in your camp 1 and you just reset your game. This is also a reset.
I am
Not gonna do this.
delighted to see you, as always.
I don't want to do a stone quest on Pied Piper or Geppetto. I'll do it on a different character potentially, but I'm not doing a stone quest on Pied
Music is my
Piper or
sword.
Geppetto. It's not happening. Dude, I gotta get this run finished. I can actually record though. That's why I threw.
Perhaps here we'll find something worthy of our food. Music is my sword.
Like, I'll take a shot quest. I'm okay with the shot quest.
I've been here.
Bro, 3 in a row? What's going on here?
My most mellifluous greetings.
3 in a row. The opening melody reminds me of the first notes of music from westerns.
Music is my sword.
I wonder if there's some inspiration there. Some Pastec inspiration from westerns. Okay. I don't like 2 green dream shard camps, but okay.
My most
Okay.
mellifluous greetings, esteemed Piper. It is a pleasure to see you again.
That's huge. We have a build. The run's looking great. Sending Pastec some data, essentially. Pastec sees the data of 3 stone quest resets. Not the most impactful start.
Purpose and panache.
So basically I want to build a pig stagger up. I want to keep his stagger up. And then
The sound of scurry.
you can melt the pig. Like when you play these challenges, I think you kind of need to do those.
There is
Type things.
even in death.
Restart. I think I'm just going for that hungry grass. What camp is this?
I have a score to settle.
I think sadly come back to that. I don't like. I don't really like what I'm seeing. Is this? Oh God. Can I reveal if it's my vision? And let me know how sad I'm gonna be. It's my vision. This is likely in this spot. It's very likely to be Grimoire. This are kind of likely to be my. No, this or this could be my vision. Basically, lock chest 2 Okay. I need to use this to level up now.
Go out and get me.
It's the locked chest. That sucks.
I'll be
mean,
waiting
it had to be.
here to supervise the work.
Wow, I'm really happy I did not pull any enemies. Yeah, it's pretty bad seat. But we do what we can with it. We take our hungry grass and we call it a good seed.
Like they say, practice makes perfect.
For a grand finale to acoustic pulses, in like almost every scenario.
They just can't get enough of us.
That's a tragic healer. Okay, I will have to kill this healer.
Well, my tiny friend.
Go in, acoustic.
Take it from the top, my friend.
Also just bad seed for money, because I
Full of dreams.
can already bet that... Wow, wait, this wasn't Grimoire? Okay. Do I have the teleport right there? I don't. Wait, I do. I could already bet that I'm not going to have... Oh, God. A lot of money on the other side.
Allegro, allegro.
Yikes. Yikes. Want to keep rules for the lock chest?
'Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
This is really looking fine and sturdy. Alaric will be proud of me.
Do I take Forsando right now? God, that really asks for a special cooldown.
No, they're here. We're doomed. Run, hide.
Like, Forsando is good. Like, you look at Forsando and you're like, oh, he has acoustic pulses and freezing trap. That's good. But it's just, like, not enough damage early on. It's really not. Okay. Happy with that. Terrible.
That's what I call playing smart.
Okay, big stagger.
One less straw man to frighten the crows.
Gotta do the next vision next nighttime. Oh my god, did his house just die?
Or I'll play you a song
Just heard
you'll
him squeal.
regret.
Thank you. Big refugees, take my coin, give me money.
I have sad tidings from the other world, from my body.
I can't do that.
My workshop is gone, but my hands are.
I have to do this.
Craftsman's work is only
Fortunately.
as good.
My sweet potions will perk you. How delightful.
Should I go do this with strength? Do I do blood ritual right now because I have strength? I would much prefer having a special cooldown. And no, I have a woman following me. I have multiple women. Okay, I do have money. I don't think this is going to be enough. Rat's wrong guy. No, thank you, babe. Your hand come in the frame?
No, I'm just kidding.
Too scared?
I'm not gonna find out.
Huh? Thank you, baby.
Sorry for the
No, 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 you're good. I actually forgot to record. She just reminded me. Alright, this video starts right here. Hopefully. Because hopefully this is a video that gets shown. Oh my god. What a time to lose. And say what I just said. Eyesight just did not work. I'm gonna be real. Eyesight just did not work right there. Okay, we're gonna start a recording. We're gonna look at a not a stone quest. That's not what I meant when I said I didn't want a stone quest. Okay. Alright, video, hello. Hello, video. We're recording now, and we're going to beat this. So, this is the run. Hey, thank you, Eternal Knight. What's up, Enrique? We have an Ace of Spades in shop.
It's a joy to be graced with your
Got here just in time for the run. Yeah, the run's just started. We want special cooldown, and we want this Ace of Spades for core slow notes.
Do my wares not please you?
Run's literally just started. Is this vision? It's not. Dude, these seeds, man. This looks like the most don't do this seed restart seed I've seen in a long time too. It's not because that's a chest, like those are two chests. If this isn't my vision, then it definitely feels like that. Okay, thank God.
Careful, birds.
Go out and get me that straw. I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
How many of these monsters are there?
Yeah, needed my dash for that. You arguably don't. I don't know, it's just potentially a better choice there. Thank you, Straw Quest. Let's pull in every enemy.
I'm calling on the whole choir.
Like, Chorus scales better for your overall damage with how you want to play the run. But low notes is arguably better there. Using all 3 rerolls, level 2 is very, very common in Pied Piper challenge runs as well.
A complete aria with no false notes.
Why? Can I ask why? Hey, I hope so. I hope so.
There's enough
Chorus is also like the most this talent needs to be legendary talent in the game. Thank you.
my little darling. That's what I call vague staccato.
This has been pretty slow so far, looking at my time. Okay, 8 damage is nice though. Would have preferred... Ooh, this is kind of a just be good and don't die from doing that, but you should do it. And then level up from turning in your straw.
Purpose and panache.
What is that egg doing? Do you see the egg spinning on the straw? No, no, no. Don't put me in combat. Okay, it's just happy Easter. I guess.
No better inspiration than a fistful of dreams.
Egg is vibing hard. Clip that shit.
Tis a strange way to travel, but it is.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
This is really looking fine and sturdy.
I don't understand when attacks go through enemies. Nighttime. Sheesh. It's a pretty desperate reroll.
Run, hide, every beak for himself.
Heed my call, one and all.
It's a pretty bad area to dive through. Alright, man. My bad.
Let's take it from the top, my friends.
I could take Leeching Charm. Oh god. So that's Blood Ritual. I need to do this. I don't have any other rerolls. I mean, I have rerolls here.
How did that wedding song go again?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, I mean, I could do well for Horn of Plenty. Shoot a shot. But that's clearing a lot just for a Horn of Plenty. Damn, dude, this seed is hard. Because it's like this, and then I'm gonna want to do this.
I have a song for every occasion.
Send it. Huge.
Now I can call myself a maestro.
Every gambler stops right before they win big. Sometimes the dodges that you have to do that like hit certain angles are just really awkward to pull off. I think I can grab that heal by the where the side quest was. Say yikes. That was a red chest, by the way. That was supposed to be my special cooldown.
Pen a song on Ravenflight.
Put me out of combat. Put me out of combat right here. Okay. I need to do this and win big here. Red chest from Tenmu. This was the good camp. Maybe I do this and I go level up something, like I go push Chorus's level up, and then try the... Brother, I would really, really like it if you didn't follow me everywhere. Because I actually want these shards. You have no idea how much it would help the cause. Two aces in lock chest just waiting for me? Hey, let's hope so. Okay, gotta be quick.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you're...
That's very enticing. I would love to shoot a shot and hit Chorus. I don't have to shoot a shot, to be fair. I think I guarantee Chorus.
Ah, I can see you thought this over carefully.
Perfect! What ourselves a new public!
No, man. No, man. Hook me in the butt. You know what? You proc my fairy dust. I'm fine with it. That's all kind of bad, but I might take Leeching Charm. Another healer. Give me the most non-fraudulent yellow chest of all time. Give me 2 ace of spades. If you're real, give me 2 special cooldowns. Okay, that's not the boss. I was... Yeah, I wouldn't have had time for that.
That's what I call a rousing chorus. Allegro, allegro.
It's pretty good. I mean, it's hard to get armor on Pied Piper. It's decent. I'll take it. I think I'll go this way. I try to get damage out of this, and then pray for one more damage or rerolls,
But it is swift.
and then just pray for one more defense cooldown for my armor.
I have a score to settle.
Oh god.
Pitter patter, boom! That's what I call playing staccato.
Out of this, did I have a reroll in my shop? Does anyone remember? Did I have a reroll in my shop? I don't think I did. I could still technically take... I'm okay with a build that has a lot of damage. Is Chorus Low Notes, is Leeching Charm, Forsando, Stimulant Vibes, Invasive Blast. Like, I'm fine with that. I prefer to get Grand Finale in there. I have a reroll. Do I take the armor now, or do I cope with or cope and take the armor? Or do I pick up reroll? Or pick up money, go pick up reroll, and reroll this talent? I think I take the armor. As much as I want to get the reroll.
I should pen a song.
Do something for me, lady. No rigor mortis. 10 damage is huge. That's bogus. That's not a 50-50, man. That's not an actual 50-50. Rigor mortis. That 10 damage would have been insane.
Purpose and panache.
So I am one shot. Fairy dust, you goat. Fairy dust works in like a really weird way, where it like pre-blocks damage. That was narrow. Trust me for a moment. Okay, don't trust me when I take damage like that, but trust me. Alright.
You can never have too many friends.
Okay. It's a good build. I would have just liked 10 more damage. The dodging rigor mortis there would have been insane. The smell just got the Piper, man.
Have I been here before?
Don't. Have I been here before? What kind of...
Happy to see you in one piece, my musical friend.
The return. I have one dream shard. It's never too late for Hungry Grass in an OCAID run. Unless it is literally right before your Chapter 3 boss fight. Do something for me? Just gotta find a way to get 700 shards.
Heed my call, one and all!
How do some of you have full health? Were you waiting to spawn?
That's what I call playing staccato.
Okay, there needs to be a point where you accept Leeching Charm and you take your talents. There needs to be a point where you accept it. And I think this might be it.
Or I'll play you a song you'll regret. Let's add that to my score.
Maybe you could get Rio from refugees. That's a really, really smart thing to have thought of. And I wish I had seen that half a second prior to clicking that button.
A complete aria with no false notes.
From fugitives. Wait. He said that's just funny. I know that's a slip up. That's just funny. Give me Hungry Grass sooner.
They just can't get enough of us.
Huge time saver. Huge, huge time saver. Especially because killing those big gnolls is like 45 seconds. Now, I don't think I do that now with as far away from a level as I am. That sucks. I didn't think he'd trigger. What am I stuck on? A pole? Oh no, there's a pot.
I'm calling on the whole choir.
And did that stagger hit him? Oh, it did.
Purpose and panache.
All right, fire dude. I don't know what your deal was, bro. That's the life you want to live, brother. I won't take it away from you.
There is music in the silence after.
Such an acceptance of their fate. Wow, these are not the It's not what we're looking for. Okay, I think prior to that tomfoolery, let's go check in on the refugees.
I have sad tidings from the other world.
Fortunately, I can't.
I can share a taste of my power.
Play with no defense. Okay, so there were no rerolls.
Yes, you're not.
I should consider a sound barrier build. That's insulting but true.
How many of these monsters are there?
How much is it going to cost? It's going to cost $630, right?
I should pen a song on Raven flight.
Maybe prioritize money. I want to. This seems like a nighttime camp. It's my mistake. It's got to be a nighttime camp. And that's probably a good camp to go in after getting Hungry Grass. Please fuck off. Thank you. Oh my god.
How did that wedding song go again?
I'm so glad that it didn't hit me, because we've all seen the times where like you're there and you get hit by that and you're like, what do you mean? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think the duplication on the skull is what's gonna happen. That's just too tough, man. 630 is a lot. Well, it's gonna be really hard to get an ultimate off. Dude, what are these chests? My god. I have rerolls now, thank god. I've only spent 4. No ace of spades to be. 4 damage. How much? 4 damage. I'll upgrade this twice. 6 damage. I'll upgrade it 3 times. 7. Yeah, the build will get better with that. I might need to take this to guarantee that I actually even complete the defense goal, which is tough. Take damage. Teleport. Let me teleport.
I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
I have to go Hungry Grass, because I can still get the defense cooldown from a chest, but I can't get Hungry Grass again.
I have a score to settle.
And it's locked.
Purpose and panache. You can never have too many friends. This monster must be beaten quickly.
That's taunting, man. That's heartbreaking. That's actually so heartbreaking. There's a locked chest up there. Could have been 2 special cooldown. I gotta 3-phase this. Please upload that. The plot. I'm letting you know there's been so much more heartbreaking runs that I've had, but that was very heartbreaking. I could keep this one maybe. Oh, heal me, boys. Like, I had a Geppetto level 9. I was in the Claws boss yesterday. It started me with legendary rocket science. I'm like, okay, fine, we'll run it. It gave me legendary Flash of Genius at level 9. I had so many dash charges. It was just one misstep in the claw fight. Does he show me all his moves? Does he have the yell at me move? That move is really scary. Oh, I did not realize special went in that hard. Yeah, I think regardless, I'm doing a 4-face. Dude, I thought that was one of the eyeballs. That was sketchy. I am not picking up on when these are dying. I did not think that was the end of the phase. Gotta stop throwing that. Okay, this is the last one. Forgot I wasn't watching live. Is this the last one? No. Oh, I have two more. How much damage is this? Turn on to Piper 3 on level on chapter 2 boss, yeah. Chapter 2 boss level 5 is not good either. Low notes save me. I feel like I've been here before. I feel like I've been looking at this BS. Wait, no, I actually do want this though. I want low notes more, but I want that. I want this. I think that's the most important thing.
Truly a shame that you are unable to find.
And give me the stimulant vibes. to that. Okay, I want that wolf to leash. I'll kill these guys.
Heed my call, one and all!
I don't have either of the rat damage talents.
You shall chant no longer!
Oh, I thought that was going to be sneak. Oh no. I think she just hit me with the apple and the damage.
My little dog.
That sucked. Come here. How are you not dead? Okay. It's a chest. I have. Okay.
My sweet potion. How delightful.
Horde.
Fancy yourself a protector.
Horde or acoustic pulses? Probably Horde, right?
Well spoken.
The egg. They made an omelet of him.
Bro, fuck off.
Coming after me now. Please help me. The king's blessing be upon you.
Probably Horde. Because this isn't going to be doing anything.
One is never too old.
And Horde is at least heals. More heals. God, this run with no special cooldown is insane though. Where's my defense right? Damn, man.
I hear the music of despair.
Look how much time I have left. but I actively start avoiding these camps. That's a good call. Dude, how many times have I seen Eternal Rose? Whoa. Oh, the mental man.
I should pen a song on Raven flight.
I'm gonna take forever to get upstairs. You need special spam. There's kind of no point to going past chapter 2 if you don't have like 2 special cooldowns, 3 special cooldowns, or like a few charges. This just takes too long. It's way too much time doing nothing. How brutal is this going to be? Not the worst. You get special, you get chorus low notes. That's essentially it. Yeah. You get one or the other. Like having both fall is too much, and that's honestly where I think the difficulty in Pied Piper comes. Is like you need too many rerolls. You either need too much luck or too many rerolls, and it's always going to be one or the other. Does the knight leash? Is there a spot I can take on this camp and not fight everything?
That's what I call playing staccato.
Healer. Choose a different career path, please. Yeah, low notes. Low notes has definitely helped.
Or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
I want to shoot a shot and hit low notes, but I should get some armor. I might just have to cope with the idea of a forever boss fight. You know what? I killed that healer. The play right now is prey on a locked chest
A song for every occasion.
of a color of a red variety.
Calling on the whole choir. The piper bows.
Please be. It's not the free one.
Why?
You can normally get in this one pretty free, I think. That's my locked house. Wait a minute. That's a somewhat sneakable camp.
Come out, wherever you are.
Please. A great build, but just wanted low notes to finish it out. Burned 10 rerolls, no low notes. Got a green book, 2 more rerolls, gave me low notes. I had that with the Geppetto run, and it was the same thing with Flux Capacitor. I had Magnetic Hammer, I had like 7 power damages, a bunch of cooldown and stuff. That might be what I need to do. Do I have anything in shop that justifies doing this money? Because that's way too many gargoyles to take on. That's way too many gargoyles. Forgot about this thing, man. God, this is so not fun. I have level 8. What am I, 7 or 8?
I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
That's instantly not a fun move. Do you have slam? No, you don't. That's how my Geppetto run died. There was one of those orbs chasing me, and there was just no way of escaping it and dodging the laser. And I accepted that I got outplayed. Explosive rats. Yeah, that did no stagger to him. Or it looked like it did absolutely 0. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that looked like it did absolutely nothing. Oh boy. No, man. Was that doing something? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. That sucks. The best stagger ability in the game does not work. On the bosses that need to be staggered. Well guys, it was nice knowing this build was not that good. Oh my god, the pivot is insane. I thought I was playing him, but he drastically out-pivoted me. It's so tough, man. It's so tough. It's so tough. Bro is Neo. I appreciate the I'll give it one more. I'll give it one more. We'll call it. I'm gonna reset chapter 1 if it's not it. Like, after like the first 6 minutes or 7 minutes.
Music is my sword.
Dark Mad Hut, you need luck with both talents and rerolls. Or talents and magical objects. If you don't get the one run, like the first run that I showed, had to be the run to beat it. What sucked is that was my very first attempt doing this. No, it was my second attempt. I think on Pied Piper. And I was really tired, and there was Perfect Harmony as my level 9, and I took Acoustic Pulses over Perfect Harmony. If I took Perfect Harmony, I'd have a much better chance of completing that run. Okay, special cooldown, duplication, that's all I want to do. Lock chest. Can be okay. We run it back. Starting vision. Sniper's good for chorus. It's really just not the level 2 that you want. I'll take it though because it's part of it. It's just really not the game-changing level 2. Okay, I have to take special because I can't take Horn of Plenty. Unless I want to fight everything. And I'll just play it on acoustic pulses and call it a day. And grand finale. Where the fuck did this guy come from? This dude leaped in here. What? What triggers that? Dude had an agenda. Didn't even finish Class Nightmare, just finished Game of Darkness. By every character and all challenges. Hey, all challenges is still really good. Some of those challenges are not easy. Okay. My bad. Could not see that guy dashing. When will you leash? Thank you. Thanks, Chaser. We just started runs, as I said. The last time I just started a run. Oh, thank God I'm still recording. I didn't stop my recording from last time. I'll just have to cut out an hour. Not because I did a run. I just decided to record for an hour prior to this run. I just like filling storage on my hard drive. I like having less storage, so I recorded for an hour. Like, storage is so cheap these days, right? Like, why not just fill your hard drive with empty video?
Heed my call, one and all.
How is it not egg? Because banking on the idea of grand finale and special spam with acoustic pulses and hoping to just run in, have a bunch of special cooldown and just place zones. And I don't think, like, the 20 damage that special gives you versus the amount of money that you might get in a run for egg. I think if you can, like, focus one thing completely, to be fair, I do have sniper. I would love Chorus Lone Oaks to come at the end. Honestly, I would love grand finale next, then acoustic pulses. I delete most recordings right after the recording, unless I think the recording's funny enough to make into a video, and that's what you guys are getting in the Geppetto run. The first part of the Geppetto run is really, really funny recording. And whenever I finish the run, I'm just going to pick it up from chapter 2 when I complete it and show you guys the rest of whatever run completes it. Because the recording was too good, but most recordings are deleted. I will keep some, like, I made the death montage and I thought that was a really fun video. If you guys didn't see the death montage I created, I highly recommend that video. That video is one of the more comical videos, because when I start recording challenge runs, I can promise you the commentary is the best in like the first attempt. And depending on how long the challenge run goes, there's like drain to the recordings.
Strong defenses. I need all the help I can get.
Well, if it is like a rat thing going on, like if I'm not getting any talents that make sense to continue, I'm gonna reset chapter 1 and then probably give it one more attempt, so I don't do an entire chapter like I did in the last run, or an entire run that, I mean, still made it to chapter 3, but was not a promising boss skill. Who jinxed it?
Practice prepares, performance.
Okay, we'll take low notes because you can't really pass up on low notes. We saw how much it did the second I got it. Excuse you.
A complete aria with no false notes.
I wonder if I don't know if there's ever a case that you do defend. Like, the legendaries that you're going to get really aren't better than trying to get another chest and get special cooldown.
Purpose and panache.
Rats, I wanted you to gang up with me on this guy, and then you're going to get these guys. Raven effigy would be the one thing that, yeah, would be the big game changer. Oh my god, I got double keys revealed. That's so weird and unexpected. Like, I knew that could happen, but it didn't feel like that could happen. Because honestly, how often have you had that happen? Raven's effigy, but I honestly would prefer just more special cooldown to Raven's effigy. Special cooldown is, in general, more uptime on your special. Okay, my best teleport is the wishing well to go grab that.
Or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Right, that'll show those monsters
Give me some
we mean
special
business.
related. Okay.
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
Where has everyone gone?
Is it possible? Darkness eats my lunch in time. Handle nightmare.
Pen a song on Raven.
Hey, well, you get nightmare with 5 negative modifiers on it. I wonder if you can get epics in chapter 1. Anything good in the shop? Yes, I have a duplication of a grandiose duplication, so I really want a special cooldown. Now, I still just take this.
Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
I could have rerolled that, but I want a reroll. I think based off this location, I think I can sneak this key. Right?
Now there you are. I've been looking for that.
Just show me a red chest. Please be a red chest. This is kind of important. Don't be refugees. Don't be. It's fucking refugees, isn't it? It's refugees.
My sweet potion. How delightful.
My workshop is gone, but my hands are still strong. Would you like me to make something for you? A craftsman's work is only as good.
I need a bit of your blood to fuel my... Only a fool would try to fight the shadows without my help.
All right, man. Red Grimoire, Key Boss, Nightmare, Raven, Refugees. That is terrible. I cannot get out of Wishing Well. Wishing Well costs way too much. Wishing Well is going to cost $1 billion. My favorite bullet hell, Ravenswatch. Why did that guy activate? Wait, I'm all the way over there. Why did you activate? You're weird. You're weird, bro. Let me watch it. I didn't even do that to... I'm getting the audio bug. I didn't even do that to iframe. I just thought I was out of it, man. I did that to try to add more stagger to the thing. Man, I really don't like the latest update. I kind of feel it. Is spinning cell extra measure build not worth it? I did have a semblance of that. It's... I had tried it. Not in that run, but in a different run I had tried it. And it is...
Music is my soul.
It's just too slow in the daytime. Like, you pretty much need 3 charges in Baylor's Eye in Chapter 1 for it to feel like it's going to work. Yeah, I agree. Too much map RNG. I would like just slightly less map RNG.
You ready, my little friends?
Again, I will say, like, the complaining nature about the game is very much heightened when you play this. And, like, this is not how they're balancing the game, but you do feel it the most when you play this.
This is an odd
Xanax watch.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
music is my soul.
Dude, it's these 2 characters, man. It's these 2 freaking characters. I just need to do it and I can escape. I can escape. I have a beautiful Slay the Spire video wait to be posted where SK just completely roasts me.
Greetings, esteemed Piper.
Okay, 800 Dream Shards. I don't even know if I buy the Jack and Diamonds. If I get both Acoustic Pulses and the other thing, I'll try to buy that. Okay. It's heightened when I'm losing. True. Why reset that one? It was a wood side quest. Oh god. All right, that's money. It was a stone side quest, and in this challenge, I mean, like, you could play out stone side quests if you want. Because I've been losing so much on these characters, I don't want to play out stone side quests. Because you mainly use side quests to level up, to hit level 4. Or you just start it right away and you go hit level 2 or whatever. Doing stone just takes so much time away from you completing the run and, like, getting magical objects. Get off the chest, bro. Yes. Okay, I don't have a teleport anywhere near here, so I want to go grab this. This is the seed. I could feel it. Nothing but good RNG. I think the refugee camp is just a net negative across the board. I do agree as well. I think it is a net negative. I think it's pretty funny. So that's why I kind of like it. If the refugee camp humors me enough, then I'm like, okay. They did something funny there. If you go in and you get a half heal, and a, hey, I'll steal 2 of your rerolls to show you a point of interest, then I'm like, what am I doing here? Not for 9, man. Not for 9. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I know I had special damage, but I need rerolls. A reroll. Okay. 12 damage is really good.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
12 damage is good. I might have been wrong. Look at that flurry of stones. These tryhards, dude. Okay.
There is beauty even in death.
Oh my god.
Go out and get me that straw. I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
Let's take it from the top, my
Carry me, low notes? Yeah, you saw those 2 talents. Why don't you try Virtuoso? Because the best, like, the ideal build to get this complete is a full special build. You really just need the daytime AoE problem to be fixed, and you could only really do that with the full special build or like Chorus low notes attack build. And you want a special spam. Like you want pretty much your best way on doing this on Pied Piper is 3 special cooldowns, 2 charges, and just spam them over and over. Most other builds have a pretty hard time making it. Like you can make it to chapter 2 pretty consistently, but a lot of times in chapter 2 you'll just be hard walled.
Any hope of keeping those monsters away?
sound of scurry.
Oh my god, this area is so volatile. No. There's another one.
It would be a shame to die today. That's what I call playing staccato.
Like this is why you need this is why you can't go an attack build. This is why you can't go a power build, because you're not doing it. This is why you need grand finale or chorus or acoustic pulses even. Because if you ever hit a moment like that, you abandon it. But if you spent just too much time there and then you abandon it, it's too late.
This is an odd place.
Okay, big.
It is always a
Okay,
joy to be
huge.
graced with your presence.
Chorus low notes. I'm not ever going to get this amount of money, but Black Lotus is like the keep you alive talent. This is the one you were talking about. This is the one you were talking about, Franco. I get it. You're just in the future. I will say, this camp has my vision, a little bit of a troll. But at least it's not tower.
That's what I call playing staccato. You make me proud, my trusty love.
How many times have I got sniper, dude? How many times?
Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
I mean, I gotta take sniper. Chorus low notes, level 3-4. Oh my god, that's not cool adding those guys into the camp when they were just in my last camp. Okay. While I'm up here, let me go grab a teleport up here. Okay. Ace of Spades giving me a little bit of hope.
We are in for a treat, my little man.
What's up, Daniel? It's going absolutely miserable. We did a tier list, an ability tier list prior to this, which was fun. So got some good vibes in before the misery settled in. Good pig, you want to back up? No? Okay. Is the tier list coming as a video? Didn't record it. I guess I could. I would be downloading the stream. It's a long download.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
It's also, it would be a really long video. Like if I just recorded the tier list on my on my own, that video would have been maybe like 50 minutes. But dude, we talk a lot, and I mean it was because there was chat discussion. That was like 2 hours. I don't know if it'll become a video. It might just stay. Might just stay a VOD, but I'll title it. Lady, you weren't supposed to do this.
I must build strong defenses. I need all the help I can get.
If I can pull an ace of spades out of here and get chorus low notes, this is the run. And it has to be the run.
Heed my call, one and all!
Well, we use a tier list to make a video. That is true. I could actually just record, like, do that video myself after that.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Oh.
How many of these monsters are there?
No enemies, no enemies, no enemies, no enemies. You don't see shit, you don't see shit. Let's go. What? I did. You going to the gym? Later, yeah. You know I'm going later. With these two dudes. Sorry if I'm echoey.
Less wondrous without.
I appreciate that, Daniel. Daniel? W, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel.
It's enough for an orchestra here.
Tragic protector.
Be smart, take some armor. Be smart and strategically get the woman that heals you.
Share a taste of my power, but it requires a sacrifice. What would you give? It's not like you needed that.
Sacrifice the defend and understand you don't have a defend.
Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
Okay, so I can actually go take this on, but I don't want to do that without my defend. I kind of want to go just take this on, even though I turned the
Right.
material.
That'll show those monsters we mean business.
I mean, I don't want to curse my power and curse my special.
I'm ready
Right.
for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
Purpose and panache.
I kind of have to right now. I want to go see what's up top, but I kind of have to do this.
I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
Dude, I was going to say, if that hit hook got me, I would have been so sad. And would have completely disagreed. Fuck him up, low notes. Low notes, more like low go. Yeah. Chorus. Chorus. I could take this.
Art is only limited by our imagination. I'm calling on the whole choir. Say it again, France. Perfect! We've got ourselves a new public.
No, man. Don't do that to me. Oh no, it's the goat. Oh no, it's the goat. Oh, wait. Wait. Daniel?
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
What kind of mojo did you bring in here, Daniel? Out of combat. Out of combat. No. Money.
No better inspiration than a fistful of dreams. Tis a strange way to
Yes! 0 on the clock. Let's go. Say it again, Daniel.
This is a perfect match.
Oh my god. I need to get armor. See everything. See everything. Don't not look at a single thing. Don't have a hard move set. Your move set, whack. Okay, that I gotta pay attention to that. I need special cooldown. Taking off. Bye, baby.
So you can hand it over to the cats?
Yeah, go for it. What's up, big boy? He's like, why are these bowls empty?
Interesting, look inside.
No, buddy, nothing's gonna appear in the bowl. Okay, I gotta wait for special cooldown. I think I only need 2. Okay. Item luck in Act 1 is great so far. I know Daniel came in with the item luck. Daniel said, I had a good day. My day is getting close to over. I'm going to pass it off to you.
Perhaps here we'll find something worthy of our fruit.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
I don't think that's worth 700. I still would much prefer
It is
a special cooldown before that duplication. Buddy, can you do something for me? No? What about now? Thank you. They all teleport out of the zone. I see the air. Seems good now. Okay. Y'all see what I have?
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
That's not that important right now.
Perfect. We've got
Go to bed.
ourselves a new public.
What? Why? Go to bed, man. Up way too late. Is this the run? Ah, dude, if I can pull some chorus. If chorus can pop out of my talent selection. Also some armor so I don't throw. The damage. The damage.
My song shall now pierce the
Moo, it sure feels like it. It feels like it, brother. I'm gonna do what I can. Well, it appears I went the wrong way.
Fortissimo.
Get bodied. Get actually outmaneuvered. Your guys' battle tactics suck. Get outmaneuvered.
One less now.
I'm in the office and should be leaving, but this run is huge. I have the rerolls for chorus. No, you didn't see anything. You completely saw it all. Okay. And a little health to boot. I can't even see them. I just know they're dying.
What I call plague staccato. Your delusions are over.
Yo, brother! I already have a key. I go do that right now after
We are in for a treat, my little girl.
after this. I need some armor though. I need some armor. No, don't wake a crab. Don't wake a crab, man. Wait, can I go out? Oh, I'm not in combat.
My workshop is gone, but my hands are still strong.
Brother, I'll take it. Give me it.
I just
No, don't me. Okay. Daniel. Daniel. Daniel, I don't know how you did it. Okay. I have the damage that I think I can take these in a reasonable amount of time. Wow. Come on, bird from downtown, stop it. I'm not going to do the shard camp first. Just did want that. Okay, it is crab camp. Is there no big crabs? Oh, you're hardly a crab camp then. Okay, wait. I should not insult. Crabs do backhand like a motherfucker. Yeah, like he didn't even get staggered. Okay. You got some cajones, crabs. Maine simulator. Is that what we decided? We decided crabs are all from Maine. 150 for another ace of spades. I know. In an OCAID. Daniel, you said chorus in 2, right? Wait, but Daniel, what about for Sando in 1? At rare. Which helps leave open chorus's possibility for hitting with a Sand of Enlightenment. Is that what we do? Is that what we do? For Sando rare, to leave chorus open for a Sand of Enlightenment. I feel like... What's up, Tim? Rolling out his spinning solo and stimulant vibes is insane. No, moo. The build is chorus. It's chorus low notes, grand finale. I guess stimulant vibes could exist. Persado is a respected the game type pick. I mean, spinning solo is great, but it's not doing anything for me. Daniel, what do you think we do here? Daniel, do you think we take the golden egg for 12 damage, or did you say there was a reroll for something better behind this? I know it's a lot of pressure, brother. Roll everything for chorus. Okay, so you're saying just take egg here and keep the rerolls for chorus? Or level 7? Because I think that's a sound logic. That sounds very logical. All right. In Daniel we trust.
Where has everyone gone? Pitter patter pum!
What am I doing up? Tim, it's the... Why am I getting yelled at? Go check this play. Dumbass. Dumbass. My rat's got wall hacks. Special cooldown, special cooldown, special cooldown, special cooldown, special cooldown, special cooldown. Bird. I'm thinking about one. I'm thinking about one reroll. But no more. Because these are all kind of ass, so we're bound to get something good, right? Daniel! Daniel, please.
They just can't get enough of us.
Please don't be lying about the chorus in the back. Please don't be lying. Yeah, really couldn't do that with the notes alt. Like, rat alt is so much better. Having cultist there was nice. I have shaping. I have grandiose. That is true, isn't it? But I wanna try to grab a special cooldown prior to it. No.
Just a pinch of time.
Come on, please red chest, please red chest. Oh, whoa, do not like that sight.
Travel, but it is swift.
Okay, it might be this. That might be the play, depending on what else we get. Yoink. No.
The sound of scurry.
Can he do that? Is that legally allowed?
That's what I call a rousing chorus.
Get the fuck out of there, man. He's gonna teleport on your ass? And so is the other one. Healer's bitch made. Oh, okay. Don't let it happen.
Purpose and panache.
What happened? What happened? That's so...
Ashes, we all fall down. Let's hurry.
Pipe! Come on, Pipe! Yes! Yes! My goat! Okay. That's alright. How many do we have? Okay, I got a little lightheaded. I gotta eat a bite of my sandwich. Pipe! Is cooldown better than super effect? I think so. Because when I get chorus, like it's so important with chorus to just have it up more often. And if I get a grandiose in my next place, I can send it. Like Pied Piper special build with no cooldown is just butt cheeks. It just hurts. I'm really not happy that you have this move, but we can handle. As long as you don't have to yell at me. Be basic. You have to yell at me. Oh my god, you fucker. Positioning is so weird because you want to stand far away from him, but then he's going to do the laser. Yeah, no, he spins faster. Dude, I hate this moveset. God, that was such a bad spot. Good. I didn't have it. I didn't have the defense cooldown. I didn't have the defense cooldown. No. I just expected time-wise I would have it. Dude, I thought... No, I thought just like time-wise, I didn't even look at defense cooldown. I went, it's been long enough. It's been long enough. I put that thing in bottom of S tier, bump it to A. Dude, no. Daniel, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, Daniel. Daniel, you did everything you possibly could have. I've definitely done that too. Yeah, Moo, dude, I thought it just felt like time-wise. I'm like, defense cooldown has to be done. There's no way, man. There's no way. God, that moveset's so good. The yell pushes you to the outside. The spin makes you want to stay next to him. It's A tier, dude. Move to A tier. See if the vibes stay for the next one. Daniel, the thing is, I want to end stream. Blame the last one with the defense cooldown. Yeah, it got my mind in a certain spot. Daniel, the thing is, I want to end stream. But I also want to make sure I can get you guys a video someplace. We go rap build?
Happy to see you in one piece.
Ugh.
Musical friend.
Wait, no, this is a stone quest. We get the reset. I feel trapped, man. I feel trapped.
Music is my sword.
It's this damn Piper. So long, Torpor. Thank you for sticking it out.
This is an odd place.
My most mellifluous greetings, esteemed Piper. It is a pleasure.
There he goes. Tim knows I'm off the rocker. Tim's getting ready to put me in a retirement home after this one. Thank you for reminding me to record. I'm in misery. I'm in shambles. Daniel carried the run. And that thing that I just used, I thought it was back. And now I'm in shambles. It's a straw quest. It's a locked quest. It's locked. It's... I'm having straight arrow hit me with you're running out of video ideas.
Wherever you are.
They're saying time's up, Unk. Why is this harder than 9-5 negative modifier runs in a row? Why is this harder? Why has this taken more attempts? That doesn't make sense. Then runs in the entirety. Pied Piper has taken more runs in entirety than all the runs I did in 9 negative modifier or 9-5 negative modifier runs in a row.
You can never have too many friends. public.
Power build, right. Right, power build. Power build. Right, because it's going to happen on power build. Of all builds it's going to happen. It's going to happen on power build. We're saying power build now? I didn't get the checkpoint. I didn't get the checkpoint of the thing right beneath me because I thought I had the checkpoint that's always there. I'm losing it, man. Music of the Spheres. Eternal Rose and Shop, you know what you must do.
Go out and get me that straw. I'll be waiting here to.
That's wild, man. That's wild. Music of Spheres level 2. I know as well. You said I like to reinforce the fact that I'm joking, and I know that that carries over to what you just said here. I know both those statements are jokes, but they're gonna put me back in the home, man. It's like the discount ice clone. We have ice clone at home. Oh my god, man, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the post-crash out syndrome. It's happening. I'm doing a locked chest with no key. It's happening, man. It's happening. Do not trigger that tree. We have ice clone at home. We're doing it.
We are in for a treat, my little man.
This is really looking fine and sturdy. Alaric will be proud of me.
Oh my god. What is this pig fest?
Run, hide, every big for himself.
It's glorious.
Calling on the whole one.
At least there's no elites. True, I'll take it, I'll take it. I have to sneak this in this run no matter what. Because this run is garbage.
Heed my call, one and all.
Kinda cooking. I need to teleport. That's right here. Yeah, I guess I'm going Eternal Rose. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Where are my rats? There they are. I don't know, man. I don't know how to play this game anymore. I'm getting taunted. I'm getting hit with fire in the ass? For how much? Oh, okay, 37. I was like, I thought that did my entire health bar. I was like, oh no. Maybe I'm not. Wait. Get staggered. No way I have time. I think I do have time to do this and pick up the chest. I hope. I hope. I hope. Okay. Probably need to make some better plays here. Ah, it's tough, man. It's tough when the run that we all just witnessed had Daniel like impacting it so hard with this mojo, and then you see what I have here and you're just like, I don't believe it. Did that land on the chest? There's no way. There's no way. Wait. Okay, it's just perception. I was like, there's no way. I thought it was over, man. I thought it was like that egg that was spinning. I thought I was doomed. Like a logical person would probably reset. Right? Right? And why did I pick that up? Because Straight Arrow told me to.
May the ravens keep you, my most melodious friend. Until we meet again.
How many of these monsters are there?
What was that? That's my Eternal Rose affecting my Music of the Spheres.
I need a bit of your blood.
I don't give him shit. I want to do it.
Oh, I miss my weaver girl. Banished beyond. Such a pity.
Is it a chapter 1 reset right now?
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret. Purpose and panache!
Baited. I'm the boss. How did that not... Oh. Never worried. Wait, the damage? I think I should have died. If I'm just being honest, like, I think I deserved that after that play. To be honest, I'm kind of mad I'm alive. We're not actually throwing though. If shitty Music of the Spheres build, I'm becoming a nun. Edging my hitbox. Yeah, that boss edged me first though, so it's like a... This is the acceptance phase. Why is it cooking?
My most mellifluous greetings, esteemed Piper. It is a pleasure.
I'm a madman, brother. I'm a madman. It's not even upgraded. Wait. Oh, I thought it was going to hit Eternal Rose. My bad. Kind of unfortunate it didn't hit Eternal Rose. That's what we were all hoping for. We don't want to complete this set and have bonus armor and health and damage. You're really hoping for more. Eternal Rose. Can I meme my way through this run? Let me hit the fire. Your pivot is insane. Dude, I wish we had like wall slam damage like Hades does. Or like Hades can have. Imagine just Pied Piper like concuss the genie, smack his head into the wall. Get extra damage on that. Nice, my green camps. You know what? I can sneak this. I cannot in any world sneak that. Ah, birds, man, birds. Baited. What? Get fucked. Oh my god, I had a complete set in there. I would have had to fight the birds, but... My mind said I'm memeing with Eternal Rose, and then I decided to commit to the meme at a kind of bad time, but... Birds, there's no way. Don't heal healer. Played. Oh, I hit the guy. Oh, that's fine. Cooking him. I have a key. I don't even know what I want. Is it power damage? Is it special damage? Is it... It's definitely just regular damage, but... Oh wait, that's the guy that takes away armor, not gives you armor. That's not ideal. Yeah, I kind of wanted to not go negative armor. 35 damage on a swipe. Get that. Dash cooldown, brother. I mean, you're right. You are right. Moo, they really should just make it like not even possible in the programming. Like, I know they can't target one another, but they should just make it that it actually can't happen. But that would mean Pastek liked us. To be fair, they did make Romeo and Juliet solo. But... This could be big. Oh. Bro, lock chests are such trolls. Seeing that in your locked chest should be illegal. A lesser person would quit playing Ravenswatch after seeing that. Or a logical person, I don't know. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Why don't I go fight this bird camp and this genie camp? What am I to do, man? What am I to do? Where do you get off? I'm cheating? $31 damage is crazy on that. Okay. These red chests are fraudulent. Hey, D. Russell. You probably just missed the best possible build I could have had for a run like this, and now I'm kind of losing it by going with Music of the Spheres. But we are doing what we can. What are the odds I can sneak? So good. The odds are great. There you are. Can this become something? Is it something? Is this like a real run? Like, it feels kind of real. Like, look how much of the map I just did as Pied Piper. Holy. Maybe I should stop thinking meme stuff. I don't even know if this is meme stuff at this point. Like another power seems kind of nice. But also this feels like it could do something. I also could do this, which is pretty important right now.
Yes, this is a most fitting choice.
And then let's get that money.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
So these guys are assholes. Yeah, and they will instantly do that on you. So you have to delay after they dash.
Pitter patter, pum! Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
Dude, this got like Cyphro build vibes. And it's working.
They just can't
Sand
get
of
enough
Sears. I was shooting a shot. I was shooting a shot. Wishing well is double cost? It is, yes.
purpose and panache. Calling on the whole choir.
Dude, but it's kind of gas. It's kind of gas. What about Red Book? I could have gone to it right away. I just didn't have the teleport. I didn't know if I was going to do it in time. I definitely won't do it in time now.
I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
But maybe I sneak this heal. Said sneak bird.
This monster must be beaten quickly.
I am most pleased.
Dude, Cyphro is cooking. Cyphro's got some cooks. I love hopping into Cyphro streams because I open his stream and I see a build where he has like every magical object in the game and I'm like, this is immaculate. Hey, can we not get a repeat of last night? Last night? Oh no, that's last round. I don't know you. I've never seen you. What's your final move? Okay. That's just annoying, but that's not intimidating, I don't think. I outran it. Get fucked. Why can I not do that last round? Wait for the other bombs to explode. And then go. Yeah, no, Cypher will have a build like that, and they'll do like 1.2 million damage. And you're like, how did you get 1.2 million damage? And he's like, what do you mean, bro? I was just doing damage the entire game. I'm like, fair enough. That's real. I guess you really just do have to do damage to do damage. Oh, muscle memory. My old friend, where were you in the last run? The little build that could, man. Cypher. Yeah, Cypher's another Ravenswatch. Well, Ravenswatch creator, but they post like a lot of stuff. They play a lot of different games, but they post daily Ravenswatch content.
I see no footprints.
They've been posting for a long time.
At our feet.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Oh my god. Give me 1,000 dream shards and let me do this. Let me do this.
It is truly a shame that you are unable to find your heart's desire.
J-Star, I don't know why. Is it because Straight Arrow really said go? What the fuck? Is it because Straight Arrow said go Eternal Rose and Music of the Spheres? Is that all it took? How?
How is that for a finale? Heed my call, one and all! Growing strong.
Don't wake up the other voice, please. Oh my god.
That
Okay.
deserves a round of applause.
Show me what I got. All right.
Tis a strange way to travel.
What do I want? I want both those. That's right. It's tough. I'm just fighting a lot no matter what. In what world? Watch that back. I guess. It's almost a level. I am not getting all the shards to get both of those. Oh.
They just can't get enough of us.
Okay, we can do it.
Purpose and panache.
Definitely the run. Just the right meme. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know if this is it. I don't really have anything actually boosting low notes. Except for 14 damage. I think I do reroll here. Now that's hilarious. No, that's hilarious. Oh god.
Art is only limited by our
I know I didn't take low notes. And I just took chorus. But it's in an effort to make my special just do more damage. And make it more of a zone of when I place it, enemies die. See if I can get this, because this seems kind of easy, hopefully. Yeah, I guess. Oh my god. Extra measure quintuplets.
You chose the wrong orchestra.
Another power charge is good, and their special charge is great.
We've got ourselves a new public.
It's kind of cooking. Just needs armor, dude. I don't know why it's cooking. What am I doing? Am I all over the place? Do I take this with chorus? I don't think so. The build feels like it's cooking enough. I feel like I take this and go for the armor. As much as the damage would have been great.
How many of these monsters are there?
That's sneakable. Okay, I thought he was gonna live.
No better inspiration than a fistful of dreams.
I think I shoot a shot here because I am happy about that.
Let's keep you, my most melodious.
I'm happy about that. I don't have any way to heal right now, but I'm happy about that. Low-key, I should still do those people because if I get another Horn of Plenty is great. Thank you for the free staircase. How far will you follow? And you triggered the other women. Thank you. Do you actually make her on the corner? One v one me. Let's go. Get off your broomstick. And get completely outplayed. This way. Let me solo her. We're gaming. Divide and conquer. Not spider. I never said spider. Damage. I would much prefer a special cooldown, but I think you have to, at some point in life, you have to accept what's been given to you. It's not a bad thing, but special cooldown is just better IMO, and I somehow sneak it.
I have a song for every occasion.
Curse guy?
I can share a taste of my power. It's not like
You fancy yourself a protector with that a guardian of wit.
I feel much better.
That's right, I cursed my defense. I was never going to kill him. I don't know if I'm completing a camp in 2 minutes.
Your nights of spoiling dreams are over.
Wait, 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 wait. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Please be this, please be this, please be this. No, 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 please be this, please be this, please be this. Yes. $400. Oh, I forgot.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll
Already been over there. Do I have anything at base that's gonna help?
I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
It's crazy. Is all you have to do is play good for a certain amount of time and it's over. Okay. Lock in.
'Tis a strange way to travel.
That's... My defense had 2 seconds left. I'm watching it back on Twitch. I actually can't believe that. I had no way of knowing what way he was going to spin. I can't believe that. There was no way for me to dodge that. Except for to have been all the way over on the other side. This moveset is kind of wild. This moveset is kind of wild. No, man. Well, that was an instant throw. But that moveset was kind of wild. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, man. It's not gonna happen. They comboed me. I've been chewed, spit out, dunked on, called Unk, put in the retirement home, pulled out of the retirement home, put into hospice, put on life support. They won, man. I called it before the tier list. I don't know. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably not. I actually did say it. I said I'm doing a tier list and getting my cheeks clapped, and I proceeded to get my cheeks clapped for the entirety of the time I allotted for that. There was no lies, apparently. But yeah, stream tomorrow. And I think stream on Thursday. And if you were here in the very beginning of the stream, you've been here for a while, you know there's some cool stuff coming. I'm working on a lot of videos right now, so trying to get them all. I know there's no video posted, but other than this run and actual Unk, I'm working on some other videos. But I just want to finish these two so I can get the other ones out, man. Thank you guys for being here. There's a lot of more support. Daniel, if you're still... Daniel, you just... right on Discord when you start. Yeah, I'll schedule it tonight. Probably 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time again. Maybe earlier, maybe 9:30 so I can end earlier. But Daniel, thank you for everything you did. For all your passion and support and vibes. Almost. Calling out to Daniel like my son. Daniel! Daniel-san! Listen to me, Daniel-san. Okay, I'll catch you guys later. Hopefully not getting obliterated. And we'll do what we can. Let me see. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Peace out.